be real good. There it goes. Okay. Game capture took a second there. But welcome back to Final Fantasy X, Part 7, I think. We are here in a desert. It's a little unclear how we got here, but basically Sin dropped us off. Oh look, treasure. One of these buttons makes you dive, I think. Oh, there we go, okay. Remedy ×4, that's nice. Yeah, circle still makes you dive, although it's hard to tell because it's not very deep there. The last time, we killed Seymour Guado.
Where am I?
And fled from his other Guado friends,
I forgive you
who didn't want to let us send him.
Be good for a while, okay?
They think we're traitors to Yevon now. And then yeah, Sin showed up and brought us here somehow, and now we're trying to figure out what happened. Tidus is alone. So yeah. Oh my. That could be difficult with Tidus alone. Can I hit him with a dark attack? Maybe. Hey, that's good. That's helpful. Wait, did it not work? Ah, crap.
Need some help?
Yes, please. Howdy, Auron. What about a delay attack? Dang it. Oh, I blinded. Forgot that he blinded me. Lulu!
Right?
Not really. Yeah. So, this is a good reason to remember. This is a good reason to remember why you want to level up all your characters to some degree. Because this is the only 3 I have with me right now, and if I'd only leveled up other ones, I would be in trouble. So, we should be okay though, for the moment. Got a power break. I need Asuna. That's what I need. Then Tidus can start hasting people, actually. That would be good. Sorry, maybe I should have done that before I did the Asuna. Do I have scan? Scan this thing. I don't know what its deal is. Does it have a weakness? Zoo. High HP. Aerial. But so big that it's easy to hit. Its wings will start flashing the turn before it unleashes Sonic Boom. Use Dark Buster and strong attacks or else. Okay, no particular weaknesses. That's unfortunate. Well, haste yourself. See if you can haste others quickly. I guess it doesn't matter. Blizzara. I wanted to do some damage. Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good damage. Let's haste her. Does it still have power break? Yes. So has darkness as well. Ooh, I could steal from it though. I should. Smoke bomb, sweet. Or stick with Blizzara. Really, it should do about the same amount of damage as all the other spells, but something tells me, I don't know. It just feels right in the desert, casting Blizzard spells. Alright. We'll try water up. Let's see what happens. Yeah, about the same. Auron attack. Alright, not bad. Everyone's hasted now, right? Yeah. So I'll let Tidus continue trying to steal. Get a few more smoke bombs. Which I think there was some sort of decent thing we could customize or make with the smoke bombs. I could be wrong. Oh, it's on the ground now. Uh-oh. So make sure we keep it blinded. But I wonder what effect, if any, it being on the ground has. Does it make it easier to hit? Or what? I don't know. But now we pretty much got it. I don't know what's going on with the camera in this battle in particular, but the camera was like much more dynamic. I liked it. It's moving around and stuff. It was good. We got 2 Albed potions. A Bright Bracer. Interesting.
The others?
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Well,
Wait here if you
that
want.
won't work if everyone does
He's
it.
not.
I'm gonna hop back to the save point real quick. Yeah, just to heal. You'll notice we can't play Blitzball, so there were definitely a few times this week where I wanted to play some Blitzball, but I could not. Oh, well, we didn't have to go very far to find him.
Waka! You alone?
Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna?
It's okay. It's alright, we'll find her.
First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Albed first aid kit. A first aid kit placed by the Albed to aid desert travelers. 8 Albed potions. Okay. Oh. Does this say something? This is... Why is that here? It's weird. Where am I going? This way? This way. I see a Ronso. Hopefully it's ours. Actually, I'm gonna watch this for a second. Because it's kind of funny. He tries to walk up, and he slides back down. And he'll just do that over and over. I think it's kind of funny. Kimahri!
Yuna gone.
It's not your fault, Kimahri.
Yeah. You did what you could. Now we got Kimahri back. So, I mean, we've gotten most of the gang back pretty quickly. Okay. Alright. That was a Cactuar. I don't know if you caught it. That was just a Cactuar who got to go first and immediately ran away. So we've seen Cactuar's QUACTUAR, I think. Starts with a Q in the Thunder Plains. These are Cactuars with a C, I believe. This guy, 45,000 HP, uses Quake. You can inflict Darkness to avoid its headbutt. We will do that. But it also has Shadow Gems, which I think are useful. I don't remember why exactly. But I'm pretty sure they're fairly useful. But it does have a weakness, which is good. But I do want to definitely hit it with a Dark Attack. Ooh, Auron did a lot of damage. Was that a crit? I don't think that sounded like a crit. Is he just doing more damage than Lulu will? Because that's impressive. We'll go ahead and start hasting again.
This should be quick.
Because these guys can be a bit nasty. And also, I really want to get Auron's Overdrive. Another attack. Okay, the other one must have been a crit.
Go with the flow.
Water or Blizzard works on it, so mix it up a little bit. Not that it really matters. Water is quicker to input, I suppose. I don't remember what Auron's Overdrive mode is, fortunately. I'm gonna try to steal again now that we've got everyone hosted up. Stamina Spring. That might be even better than the Shadow Gems. Yes, so it can also do this, where just swallows party member. They're just out of the battle. You can't even replace them because they're swallowed. You can't move them out. This is, as you might imagine, a bit of a problem. This is what is actually kind of a status effect called eject, not to be confused with ject. Eject. Bit of a problem, really. And that means I didn't realize how much health it had left. We probably should try to be killing it faster than we were. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna regurgitate her. Okay, I did not remember that part. I just remembered the eating part. Okay, so all right. She's fine. She's all good. It's all fine. Does she need a haste again? I don't even think she took damage. So it just removes them for a little while, I guess, huh? It is not on warrior. I don't remember. Oh, he's on stoic still. That sucks. To get him hit. I need him to get hit. Shadow Gems. Water. Steal. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, nice. Good job, Lulu. You know what? I'm gonna do his overdrive. I actually don't remember how you unlock new overdrives for Titus, or most of them. Some of them it might be by using overdrives, in which case I am probably way behind where I should be, because I tend to save their overdrives till bosses. This is essentially a boss. I'm quite getting a little tired of fighting it. You know what? I have instant death. Why didn't I... Too late now. But I just realized.
Can you handle this?
Instant grounded. Come on, come on, come on! That was lame. Oh, again? Rude. Okay. Forgot what I was saying. I'm probably really behind if I did do that. Oh, I was saying I should have used Lulu's attack for instant death. That probably would have been smarter. It's readying Quake. It's not great. It's not great. Okay. So with a power break, I don't know if that'll even affect Quake, but maybe. I don't have... Actually, do I have guards? No, I don't, apparently. Okay. Get it. Just... We're not going to be able to kill it before it has a turn. Well, he has guard. And then again, I don't know how helpful that will be here. I'm gonna have to see what happens. What happens? Oh, okay. That wasn't near as bad as it was built up to be. I hit it with some delay attacks. Should have done that before it did the earthquake, probably. So, okay, it didn't have a turn then, so I guess it's regurgitating in response to me hitting it, maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but I think maybe that's what's happening. Finally! Okay, alright. Sorry that took so long, guys, but these things... Well, you got 3,000 AP, it's just good. I guess I should have switched in other people, too. It honestly didn't even occur to me right then. Kamari, do some cures for us. Thank you. We might need to level up a little bit sooner. Get whatever buffs we can out of this. We got a Lux Sphere, we got a Black Magic Sphere. Okay. We're in... a bit more strength. 4 more strength. That should be helpful. Lulu, come down here. You get... Is that evasion? Yes. Okay, that's cool. What is this spell? What is this? Bio. Ooh, Bio could help. Bio might help a lot, actually. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Alright. Yeah. Next time, I'll try and rely a little bit more on Lulu and Waka We may need to scan it and see what all its immunities are. The Mega Sandussy, yeah, yeah, something like that. These things are quite something. I think they're really cool. I actually really love the giant sandworms as enemy concepts. Like, you'd had them in Final Fantasy before, but not like this. I just think they're pretty stinking cool. It's pretty good AP too. Seems to, I think it's a pretty big bump on how much AP we were getting before. So that's good. Overdrive, that's what I want to check. Do I have Warrior, I just didn't have it set. I must have gotten it recently. Warrior's often the one I like the most. Slayer's good for Lulu, because she's got that instant death thing. But Warrior I tend to like, because it's just anytime you attack, it seems pretty good. Although, I mean, I wonder if Victor would be better. You know what, let's try Victor. Let's see how much it charges on a victory. Because that's really the thing, is like how much does it charge every time you trigger it. The things that are harder to trigger sometimes give you more charge. But it just kind of depends. Anyway, what's up, Treebeard? Glad to have you.
Oh,
Riku!
guys, where's Uni?
That is a good question.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything.
That's such a close-up. Please get that. Don't go that cclose.
We're on Buchanel Island. There's a place
We went way out.
Uni's there. I'm sure of it. Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
You'll only be here for a minute?
She's safe.
What happens after that minute? Do you
That's
die?
Anyway, I will take you there if you promise.
He did. He
You
ate the
won't tell
camera.
anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Al Bhed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Can't you
Honestly,
guys
Waka.
talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on.
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You
You'll
got it.
dissolve. Getting assaulted. Just like in Super Mario Bros. Starring Bon Hoskins and John Leguizamo. Bob, yeah. Oh. Don't forget to take your vitamins, kids, like I'm doing. Except I gotta open the new package. Who dissolved in Super Mario Bros? I don't does Koopa King like dissolve at the end? I don't remember that exactly. I don't think I've seen it since I was a kid. When you come over, you should watch it. We should watch it. I don't have a way to watch it currently, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Well, that would be fun. Ow. Hate when they put those seals on there and there's not like a way to peel it up away from the bottle, so you have to just stick your thumb in, shove it in, and then jam it on what happens. I hate that. It's very annoying. Anyway, consuming Flintstone vitamins by the handful. I sure hope so. I want to grow up big and strong one day. That'd be great. So many Al Bhed potions. He will die of iron overdose. Is that a thing? Can you overdose on iron?
That way.
Alrighty then. Just like that in the finale of the Flintstones, yeah.
I can take them apart piece by piece.
So this is a really fun ability that we haven't really gotten to see before. Because when we get Riku, we're not really dealing with any Machina. But there's some Machina enemies here. Al Bhed Machina specifically, and she could just kill them by stealing from them. Now, it's a lot less cool when I have steal on most of my characters and they can all do it. But that was kind of her biggest utility, which is why, like, a lot of times in a normal playthrough, when I'm not using the Expert Sphere Grid, I say normal. By that I mean the original release of the game in which you didn't have the Expert Sphere Grid.
Which...
In those cases, it really, I often ended up using her a whole lot until this point. But once you get to this point, I use them a lot because she can kill everything. She can kill a bunch of these guys instantly. Stealing also becomes more useful. So, which makes sense. This is her home. This is her home turf, so she should be useful here. What did I think of FF16? I thought it looked really interesting. I am a little bit disappointed, as others have been, that it doesn't look like there's necessarily party members in any sort of sense. I didn't get a sense, like they said in their like message that they released at the same time. It's like, we hope this gives you a better sense of what combat will look like. The heck? What? Tidus? How did that kill him in one hit? That's not good. This is not going well. Kamari, kill the thing that killed Tidus, please. Lulu, switch out for Waka. That's not what I meant for you to target. Shoot. Okay, alright. Life. Anyway, I didn't really feel like I got a good sense of what the combat's actually going to look like or feel like. Like, it showed some, but it was just so fast and action-packed. It's like I didn't really know what was going on. So, I mean, clearly they are going for something fairly action-oriented. It was like the Devil May Cry guy that's doing it. Doing the combat. And so, I hope it's something I can enjoy. I've never played those games. I hope it's something I can enjoy. The story, I mean, still looks interesting. I'm curious where it's going to go. I feel like I'm getting FF12 vibes in the story. And I don't, in my mind, that's not necessarily a good thing. Okay, that's not good. Yes, that way. It's a few minute max hype trailer for a 30-minute presentation. There was a whole 30-minute presentation apart from that? I've only seen the trailer. So, maybe I need to look up other stuff as well. But yeah, and I know, I mean, it is a hype trailer, that's what it's for, so... Yeah, that's definitely playing into things. But I mean, I am excited. Like, I'm excited that it's coming out next year. As part of the Sony State of Play block. Yeah, I think I knew that. I haven't watched the rest of it. I think I'm but you know what? Oh my head. This might be the first time typically, either a Final Fantasy game or a Kingdom Hearts game coming out is most of the time why I've bought a console, in any given console. I bought the PS2 in large part because I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts and FF10. I bought the PS4 for FF15. I bought the Nintendo DS. Let's see. DS and 3DS, I think, both for different Kingdom Hearts games. The GBA I might have bought for Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I might have just already bought it for other stuff too, though. Yeah, so, but I have not yet bought a PS5, and according to what they said, they only mentioned it coming out in the summer on PS5. And I don't know that I want to get a PS5 still, even for this game. So it's like, am I gonna wait until, and I might wait until it comes out and gets ported to other things. It's ported to PC. which will be frustrating if that's what I have to do. He just does a lot of damage. Titus just doesn't have very much defense, does he? I will probably watch the rest of it. Maybe later tonight. I don't know. Can Wakka? You know what? I don't want to find out if Wakka can kill this. I want Auron to kill it.
This ends now.
Kill it!
Enough.
Nice. As a kid, I bought certain consoles for Sonic. As an adult, I'm deep into the industry as a whole, so I get everything that I can reasonably afford. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I keep trying, though, to get out of the console market, I think, more and more, because so many things do come to PC. And I am cheap, and I don't want to buy everything twice. And I'd rather have the game on PC. It tends to have more options, be able to run better. I don't have to. I can just buy it on Steam. I don't necessarily have to keep up with it. I can just re-download it if I need, that sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. And the PS5 does have some things going for it, for sure. And I think it also maybe my living situation and what that looks like in a year might affect my feelings on this. If I'm still living here, I do not have a good place to set up, even my PS4. I don't have a good place to play, and I think that's a reason why I wouldn't necessarily feel like buying a PS5 as well. But if I'm in a new place with more room, I mean, maybe. Can't talk to Riku right now. She's just tagging along. Okay, so we need to target that center guy. He's dangerous. We are apparently really slow compared to a lot of these guys. They're going first. It's not preemptive attacks. They're just going first. That's not great. Auron got dark. I didn't even see. Shoot. At least Wakka's got enough HP to survive. You. Oh, so I guess there's a little bit of a jump in difficulty at this point in the game too. I've never noticed all that much before, I don't think, but it works. Al Bhed potions. It gives you tons of Al Bhed potions, just in case. Something is written here. Beware fiend. Weaker fiend to the right, stronger fiend to the left. Oh, you know I'm going left. I remember that vaguely. I remember there being two paths. And now that I read this, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like stronger stuff on the left. That's right. I think there's maybe a treasure over here that I've missed. I wanted to hit up that save point sooner rather than later. Good. Come on, guys. You gotta kill the things. So, yeah, that's my feelings on FF16. I'm curious how the icon fights will work. I was trying to think of the word they used. Icons, which is icon is a really good name. I think that's really solid. I'm curious how those will work. Because it's definitely one of those things that's like good in theory. The idea that, well, what if you controlled the summons directly and had these fights with them? That sounds cool. But you have to make it work. Just because it's cool in concept doesn't mean it's going to actually be fun to do, unfortunately. So I'm curious. I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye out for whatever other information they share on the mechanics, at least. So yeah, totally fair. I use my PC for work about 7 hours a day, so I like to have and use dedicated consoles if I can. That's interesting. Because I mean, I also use my PC for work, and yet I still find myself wanting to use it for play much. I think again that is kind of the living situation thing, though, in that like right now I don't even really have much of a living room, but even when I did, I didn't necessarily feel like hanging out in it a lot. Oh, Kimahri. Where is Kimahri? Oh, that's right. I had him come back this way. I was just going to switch off to Auron's path, right? Hold on. This stuff, though, do I want him to come and get some of this stuff? Some of this stuff is good. I could just kind of have him keep going the thief path for a little while. I do have a level 2 key sphere I could use there. But that just, it's essentially just a shortcut back over here, which is not probably all that worth it. Here, I mean, he's getting agility and strength this way. It certainly wouldn't hurt. A lot of agility. A little bit of magic. What's his stat? What do his stats look like right now? His agility is pretty low. Defense is kind of low. Video editor, so my PC is sometimes busy rendering. That's true. That's something I don't really have to deal with. Yeah, my PC is pretty much ready to go, even if I have been working on it. So, yeah, I get that. I would get that. That's frustrating. I get, yeah. Huh. His agility is really low. So maybe having him stick to Riku's path for a while might be better. I was thinking go Auron's path. Switch over to the warrior path, but he's probably fine. Oh, and then he can come back down here and grab some of this white magic again too. This could be interesting. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have him follow this path. Also means I don't have to go through these empty nodes that are not useful at all. But he could definitely use more agility. Waka. My one accurate guy. He also is getting more agility and mana. That's good. More MP. Warrior cats. Absolutely. I really do like the Expert Sphere grid and how much more freedom it gives you than the normal one. Because, like, I like that I just had that conversation about, well, what is the path I want to go, and what do I want to do right now with him? I think that's so much more interesting than it's pretty much just one set path for most of the game until it opens up at the end. So, yeah, I like it. But I do, Kimahri also, though, he's always the one that's like, there's a bunch of ways to build him, even in the original. I thought the FF16 trailer looked sick, so I'm excited to see more info and footage. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to whatever other info we get. So, I think I think if it makes sense, I'm more hyped that there was a trailer than by anything in the trailer. I'm more just hyped because, like, finally, more info on FF16. And, you know, it showed off some hype stuff, some combo. They already, I already knew that the icons or the summons were going to be pretty important. Again, like 15, they were pretty important. And so that's exciting. I like that. I realized, I was thinking about it, like, I guess they've kind of done that since 10. Here, the summons are pretty central. Actually, even 9, they're pretty central to the story. So that's just something they've really leaned into for a long time, I guess. Sometimes better than others. I think 15 actually did it really well, except that they kind of dropped the ball toward the latter half of not really fulfilling it, and they leave a bunch of stuff like not explained. Are there some banger reveals from that presentation too? So recommend checking it out when you can. I will. It's being developed by the FF14 team, so I trust them. Yeah, that's fair. What is it? Yoshi P, which I can't think of what that's short for. Who's the director, right? Or am I mixing that up? Naoki Yoshida something? I don't know. Anyway, I know this guy's done a pretty good job with that. Yeah, I think it's exciting. You know what? I'm gonna switch out the others anyway. We're just gonna have him do stuff. That's something I've been thinking about getting back into. I keep saying that, and I've been saying that for a long time. I think the biggest thing is I just want to really have a good, dedicated group of people to play with. Because MMOs aren't that fun by yourself. Newsflash. Not that fun.
So be it.
Yoshi Persona 5 Strikers? Okay, yeah. Did its blind wear off? Did. Nope, 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 nope. Dark attack. That didn't work. It didn't work! Wait, not Waka, not Waka, not Waka, Lulu, 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 Lulu. I'm gonna play FF14 too. So, have you played it at all? Have you played any FF14? Because if not, maybe we should play some FF14. I know I've had one or two other people, though, that were like, ah, yeah, you should play FF14, let's play together. Without giving much in the way of details, though, and you know. It's easy to say we'll play together, but it's harder to have time to actually play together. Not knocking anyone else, that's just the nature of things, I think. I'll bring Kimahri back out. He was doing pretty well. I'm going to have him cure, though. But there are a lot of things I like about FF14. I'm not a huge MMO guy, in general. Why not? I need to get Dark Attack, I keep forgetting. You've watched a bunch? Yeah. Like, the story actually does seem at least somewhat interesting. I know the last time I played it was before they... Ow, shoot. Last time I played it was before the, before they made it free-to-play for a bunch of people. And before the main game free-to-play. And before they, what's the word? They, apparently when they did, at the same time they did that, they cut a bunch out of the main quest, a bunch of busy work. So I'm told. I don't know how much exactly, but that was definitely the thing that wore on me, was... I was so much further ahead in, like, my class, quest lines than the main quest. But the main quest was easy, and it was just so much busy work, though. It just felt like a slog to get through. Yeah, that was a while ago. So I've heard it's a lot better. And I would have jumped right back in then if they had made that free-to-play available to me, but if you have an account, if you have any sort of account, you can't use it. Which means if I wanted to do it, I'd have to make a new account, but that also means on that new account, eventually I would have to buy the games again, like the base game and or the expansions, which sucks. So that part is really unfortunate to me. I wish they would just make it to where, like, even if you've had a subscription, you can play up to whatever, up to the base game or up to level 30. Because yeah, that's what I hear, is that the expansions are really, really good. I don't know what that means for an MMO, but that's what I hear. And if they are, great. I would love to experience them. I have to get through the base game first, though. Even with the higher leveling. The leveling was fine. It's just that there's a bunch of these lame busy work quests that you have to get through, regardless of your level. But if someone like you wanted to kind of go through it with me, I think I would be much more inclined to do so. And that's better, I think, because my other friends are like, yeah, they've already beaten the main quest, and or they've already beaten the base game and done a lot of the extra content. It's like, I know, as much as they say they want me to play, they're not going to have that much fun bumming around with me as I go through the level 30 content while they're, you know, wanting to do the level 80 content. Remember when they stopped purchase the game for a bit because their servers were overwhelmed? Yeah, that was right after the, I think that was right after the big change, the changeover. And, yeah, it opened it up. A lot of people wanted to play. And that battle took forever. I'm sorry, it's probably boring to watch. I just did poorly, I guess. Yeah, Kimahri's got plenty of MP left. Well, we'll hit up that save point again anyway. Aha! There's something here. X potions, lovely. Wonder, you know what? Hold on, let's go to customize. Can I go to Aeons? Can I still look at the Aeon menu? Can I still give them abilities? I can. That's interesting that they still allow you to do this when you don't have Yuna with you. So that you, like, super can't. Chocobo feathers, that's what you get from the Cactuars and the Thunder Plains. That's why I wanted those. I should have gotten more. Because haste is a really good ability for an Aeon to have. was earlier this year. Yeah. Or that was, yeah. So I guess that was after. I guess that was later. There was something though that kind of set that off, wasn't there? Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was something else. But there was some sort of big reason why that set off, I thought. Anyway, I wanted to look at what I can make with the things I've been stealing. So smoke bombs for dark proof. Okay. That's actually handy. Not on this item, but it's handy that I could put it on something. Just stamina springs for defense plus 5%. Okay, that's pretty handy. Need more of those. And X potion for HP plus 5%. Elix 5 elixirs for HP plus 20%, or for MP plus 20%. And ether for MP plus 5%. Remedies for auto med, stamina tablets for auto potion, dark matter. What was the other thing? Shadow gems I got. I didn't see anything for that. That might need it for weapon ability. Level 2 key sphere for piercing. It's a terrible deal right now unless I get a bunch of extra of them. Smoke bomb also can give you dark strike, but I need more of them. That would probably be more handy than the dark proof, I think, at this point. Or petrified grenades for stone strike too, which I don't think I can get those here, but stamina spring can also give you strength plus 5%. That's pretty handy. Get more of those would be good. Magic discipline there. I still don't see any way of using the shadow gems. Interesting. Where are they? Reduces HP of all enemies by half. Okay, so these are a weaponized item. These are like grenades, but for Demi. That's interesting. Cool. I definitely am. I will say, like, I also am definitely looking into what all my Final Fantasy YouTubers are saying about the trailer. I'm curious what everyone's thinking about it. One of the big things other people were talking about was like, well, there don't seem to be any party members. As one person pointed out, though, like in an action-oriented combat system, that's not always great, and that's fair. I think it would still be a bit disappointing for the story, but like, we'll see what happens. I'm kind of wondering if it's going to end up. I got the sense from the trailers that it might be from the trailer. That's not who I meant.
Bring it on.
That it might be
So,
that
how shall we do
you
this?
kind of do have party members, but generally they're not doing the regular battles with you. But they are being the icons in the icon battles that you're controlling, maybe. I don't know. So. Okay. Let's go left for stronger fiends.
Don't you run!
Cactuar! Don't let it run! Ah, come on. We are really slow, apparently. Everything is going before we are. This is suboptimal. Ooh, treasure. Ow. Even he's going before we do. He's going twice. Not even cool, dude. You joik. I've also, one of those friends also suggested they thought I should stream FF14. So, if you think that would be interesting, let me know on my Discord. I have no idea whether or not that would be interesting. I don't know if I know FF14 or even just like MMOs in general enough
You say so.
to make that interesting. I suspect watching someone play... No, let me rephrase. I suspect watching me play an MMO would not be that interesting. but maybe I'm wrong. If you're interested, let me know. I would love the feedback. I need to bring Riku back to life. Is she gonna turn? No, but it's charging. Really wish I had Aeons to deal with this thing. That'd be great. You know what? 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 Attack slots. Got it. I like that those slots feel fair. Unlike, say, the slots from Tifa's Limit Break in FF7 that are much harder to time. Gosh, we still need to do so much more damage! Kill it! Before it kills us! That's not enough damage! But he learned Slice and Dice. So I need to use his overdrive more to unlock his new overdrives, don't I? I was wondering. Ronso Rage. Jump. I haven't actually used jump yet. This is his Dragoon move. I don't think we've used it yet. Ah, crap. Yeah, Tidus goes down. I was trying to see if I could... I think if I knocked him to the ground, he at least couldn't do that move. I was hoping I could make that happen before he did it. So that Tidus wouldn't die. But I should have probably switched to Auron, who could have survived the attack. And he's got Dark. And it's going again right away. Why is it going again right away? Auron! Shooting Star! I got it. That is the limit. That is the overdrive I want to use against the worms. It looks really fun. I think it's that one. I was thinking it might have been another one that he inflicts eject. It's real fun. It's really fun against the big worms, big sandworms, and effective. Gosh, so much damage. Elixir. I need to be faster. But Riku probably needs to be stronger. Ambushed! Come on! This thing isn't too awfully fast. Haste thyself. Dark attack. Yes. Did it work? Yes, it did. Okay. Can't really tell from this angle. Kinda see it, but just barely. Power break. Based on Auron. Yeah, Auron. Whoever I did. Hit it. Based on Kamari. Hit it. Okay, good. Now we can hit it a bunch. Except I really should switch other people in. Steel. Shadow gems, yay. Wait.
Let's end this.
No, Waka first. She has the instant death. Actually, speaking of, what do I have? I have Lightning Strike on him and Sensor. I don't need that. I need Stone Touch. That would be great. Now switch to Lulu. We're gonna attack him and hope that instant death works eventually. Oh, he's immune. Never mind. That's a bad plan. Does he have Dark? I cannot tell. I think it wore off, maybe. Yeah, I think it had. Okay. Keep stealing, Riku? Plane. Actually, let's have her hit it with some magic. And we'll have him... Yeah, his damage is pretty good, right? 808. I mean, to petrify as well. Which is unsurprising. Does it always swallow the person on the left? I wonder. 808, I think Kimahri and Auron are outdoing 808 though, so I'll switch to Kimahri. 975, 1015. We'll switch him out for Auron to see after a second. Auron also has haste, so 14. Oh gosh. Oh, that's much better. Auron's much stronger now. Yeah, we're gonna stick to Auron here. Why you gotta be this way, Sandworm? Ew. Switch walk out for Tidus to give Lulu a haste, I think. Assuming he ever gets to move again. We're just gonna have to beat on this thing for a while. That's exciting. Nope, not Riku, not Riku, not Riku, not Riku! Does Tidus have Censor on his weapon? That seems unlikely. What weapon are we using? Oh, it does! Oh, well, there you go. This is the upgraded Brotherhood, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed. It was a while ago. When you went to the far plane, it doesn't really tell you, but it upgrades Brotherhood. Which is nice. Also, that Water Strike means it should be doing extra damage, I just realized. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if the delay worked or not. I'm not sure. It is working, but it's not gonna keep up with him. He's already got Power Break. Dark Attack, it won't affect Quake, but afterwards, you know. Here comes the Earthquake! Oh, I can't believe Globglob is in this game. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. Fact. I need to haste Lulu. I'm gonna try and finish this without curing. So I don't think that's just gonna make it take longer. Although that does mean we need to make sure it has dark so it doesn't hit us. Hopefully. Good. Good job, Lulu. Nice! We even got the overkill. Sweet. Those things take forever! Eventually, well, a little bit easier, maybe. At 3000 AP though, which is, I mean, a lot compared to what we were getting, but it still feels slow for the amount of work that is. Yes, more agility, please. More agility badly. Defense is good too, I guess. Tidus is gonna use... Oh wait, hold on. And then use the level 1 key sphere. Here. Excellent. And then this is magic by 1, MP by 40, magic by 1. 2, 3, 4 levels there and back. No, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm gonna keep moving. The MP would help, the magic I'm not super concerned with, so. But I don't think it's worth that amount of time on the sphere grid right now. I need him to get further so that he has more agility and accuracy. get some more strength. And HP. Sorry. Kimahri's magic is actually higher than his strength. I'm not capitalizing on that very well, am I? Orin's got 36 strength. Not a lot higher than Kimahri, but a little bit. She's got 32 magic, which is lower than Kimahri's, but she's got a lot of magic defense. Oh, she has a lot of magic defense. In general, all of our agilities are kind of low compared to everything else, though. Which is not surprising, considering what's going on. Interesting. Can we use those Albed potions? I think you can only use those in battle, right? Cures poison, silence, petrification, and gives 1000 HP to all. That's right, that's what's better about those. I forgot. We're gonna see if we can get into a battle and use them rather than regular potions. Hasodiatros. That's a code. It's a code for stuff. For code things. Cactuar, come back! Stinking Cactuars. Making me go into the battle screen just to watch them run away. Those jerks. 10,000 gil. Level 2 key sphere, sweet. Oh my gosh. No. I would like it, but we're gonna come back later. This is ridiculous. We don't have a good way of dealing with it right now. Just don't. Okay. I might be missing some treasures here and there in this area. It's so big that it's fairly easy to miss treasures.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We're gonna avoid those for the moment. Although I should have used that time to use the Albed potions. Whoops. Alright. Danger, strong fiend in vicinity. Riding below is fated. 20% off all travel agency goods. It's like an old advertisement. Alright. I wonder what the strong fiend they're referring to is. Is it the fiend in the big holes? Probably, right? Danger, beware of sandstorms. Okay. I want to explore over here that we've, like, gone around. Don't die, Lulu. Kill the sandwolf. Wait, no. Kill the Mushu first. Now switch to Riku. I don't think it has to be her. I think a lot of them have used. And use the Albed potion. Look at that. Look at that. It's so good. So much HP. Do it again. Better. If I use those a little bit more, it might save us some MP at least. Get us a little further without having to go to a save point. Light Bangle. I think this slow ward or something. Look, cactuses. There's a valley beyond the sandstorm. There's a picture of a fiend on the stone here. Supposed to do something with this later for a side quest. I don't remember what exactly. Yay, grenades! He doesn't know how to steal. How lame. Albed potion to heal Lulu. Good job, Lulu. Switch to Auron. How well he does. Oh, he can still kill it. Nice. Good job, Auron. Get overkill when he does that. Look at there. Ooh, high potions. It would be really good to build up a bit of a stock of those. Okay, big empty area right now. It's exciting.
You sure this is the way?
Hey, we got to go first. Sweet. Use the Albed potion. Auron's still kind of low. You can do a fire on that guy. You can hit that guy. You can switch to Waka and hit that guy. Alright, alright. Hey, nice. Now I feel like we're kind of starting to get the hang of it. Maybe. How to do this efficiently. That is. That's the it, I mean. Wow. Worms. No scan. Scan it. There's got to be some sort of... Probably something I can exploit here to make this faster, right? Darkness and sleep. Okay, it's mean does KO, zombie, petrification, fusion, berserk, provoke, threaten, slow, KO. It does. Yeah, it doesn't leave me a whole lot of options for killing it quickly. Which is what I really want. I mean, obviously I can kill it. The question is how fast can I kill it, you know? Therein lies the issue. Apparently sleep will work on it though. I think Waka does have a sleep attack, I believe, so maybe we'll try that. If it's just my guys attacking, we'll go faster. But then again, if I put it to sleep and then attack it, it just wakes up, right? If I do physical attacks. How would you feel if Tidus started aggressively eating sand by the fistful? Honestly, that would be kind of on brand for him. He's not the brightest guy. He's a bit of a... Well, he's a jock. I mean, he's what you expect for a jock. That's all I'll say. But, yeah. Switch to... Wait, it's not immune to poison. That I could use that to my advantage, maybe. That is a possibility. I don't think I have any sort of particular way of doing poison, but we're gonna try. Then he rubs his tummy and screams, yummy. Okay. That would be less on brand, I feel like. But, it could happen. Maybe he gets heat stroke, and that's what he does. Let's try Shooting Star here. He does get to launch it. Oh, that is the eject one. Okay, cool. So notice he did some damage, which is how he gets overkill, but that wasn't as much damage as HP. So that's the best way to deal with those. Obviously, I can't do that every time because his overdrive won't be there every time. But Lulu is close. Wait, here we go. Here we go. To getting +4 strength, but more importantly, bio. Okay. That is what we needed. Come on, come on. Waka. Nothing. Orin can get Magic Break. Okay. The iconic Tidus line. Yummy. Yep. Yep. You know how it is. He's got so many good catchphrases, you know? Gotta blitz, you know? That's one of my favorites. Nothing's blitzier.
Out of my way.
Don't like their dark. Why do they keep doing darkness? Lulu can take care of them though. I bet a regular fire would take care of them. Let's see. Nice, even got the overkill still. Smoke bombs. Overkill. Could use more of the smoke bombs to get dark proof equipment and stuff, which would help against them. Dark proof and dark strike, both of which could be useful here. It says gotta blast. Yeah, that's definitely one from his. think. I don't know if I can say that one and do it justice. Because I mean, James Arnold Taylor was such an amazing, just really amazing voice actor. So I just don't know if I can entirely do that justice. Something with water strike. that better than his strength +5? Probably not. Probably not. Ooh, there's something with Dark Ward. We're going to equip that right now, actually. I should probably update my equipment slightly more often than I do in this game. You may notice I've been wearing the same equipment for quite some time. That's because it works. And Brain Blast! Yeah, definitely. Definitely one of his. I remember that one. Poison Touch, yeah. I don't remember getting that. Dark Ward and Silence Ward. Do I have Dark Proof? No. Glorious Arm Guard, though. That's interesting. You got any? You got a Dark Ward, Berserk Ward. Alright. Magic plus 20%. There's a part of me that wonders if I shouldn't go more mage with him and go back. Even if it means going back, you know? The dark doesn't really matter for her, so I think we're good with that. Death Touch isn't being as effective as I want it to be either, though, so I'll leave it at that for now. Luck. She learned the ability Luck, because Luck is a skill. Yeah. Alrighty then. What is it? This is okay. Yeah, this is back here. And cross. No, I can't cross over here, can I? Because this just is the the sandstorm blocks your path. Okay, can't go there yet. Like I said, that is part of a side quest. Final Fantasy X, you play as 10 Hugh Neutrons. Absolutely. I mean, basically, because they're all like Dinkelberg. So it's basically the same thing. What does this guy have? High potions. Alright. What does this guy have? Sleeping powder. Interesting. Titus. Kill it.
Got you covered. Yeah.
Nice. Final boss is coming to terms with your divorce. Are you implying that Carl finally got with Jimmy's mom? Because that, my friends, is too far. Shh, Auron doesn't need to steal. Did that say 5 high potions? I clicked through it too quickly. It did, that's great. 8 high potions there. Is there? Yep, right there. Just gotta grab that. Mercury Crest? How lame! That doesn't even do anything! What a ripoff. I wish I had haste on Riku. Like, I wish she knew haste. That would be handy. What could I mix? What could I mix that would be useful here? Not dark matter. Not this. Where was the shadow thing? Shadow gems. What if I mix 2 shadow gems? What happens? Do I want to find out? It might be too risky. What if I just use a shadow gem though? This is another thing. The worm was not immune to Demi, was it? I don't think. That's what I need to be using on him. When I don't have Auron's Overdrive. Yeah, classic Carl cuckolding. Wow. Wow. Try and keep it family friendly around here. Unlike Carl. Try and keep it family friendly here, so we don't appreciate Carl or his antics. Don't wanna. How much HP does this thing have again? 18,000. No, I'm not gonna bother about using that here. But I am curious. Let's do. Yeah, do a dark attack. You can do that. Come on, Riku. Ow. Titus is almost out of MP already. That's good. That's real good. Make the dark work! Spider-Man, turn on the dark! Yeah. Oh, come on! Uh-huh. Let's give it a power break. Switch to Kamari so we can bring Riku back to life. Dark attack again. Why isn't it working? Waka! Dark Buster. That'll work better, just not as long, right? Fine, okay, good. I'll take it. Good grief. Let's bring Lulu out to make sure she at least gets some experience. I don't remember if this thing is weak to anything. I think it wasn't, right? No. Charging! Good for it. I don't think the blind matters for that, does it? Best bet is just to hit it, right? Just hit it as hard as we can with people who probably won't die, hopefully. Can I put him to sleep? Let's find out. No. I think that meant he was immune. Yeah. But also its darkness wore off as a result, which is weird. Seemingly as a result. Hey, we knocked it down. No big charge attack for you. No sonic boom for you. Alright, let's bring Titus back out. See where we're at. Yeah, we don't need to use any more MP. Just hit it. Just hit it really hard. Nice. I may have made a mistake. No. Oh, did he dodge? Oh, no. It pushed Titus out of the way to hit him. Look. That was weird. Hit Waka, that is. Okay, well, there's that. We got another shimmering blade. That's interesting. Let's check it out. Be whatever's on the bottom, right? Piercing, shrink plus 5%, and an open slot. That's good. That's pretty good. We already had one like that, but it's good. Is there anything? Could I put something useful in it? Hold on. I need to really sort my equipment. Here we go. That should make this easier. Okay, we got 2 of these. What could I put on it? That'd be really, really useful. Dark Touch would be okay. Dark Strike would be a lot better. Need more smoke bombs for that. Poison Touch... Poison Strike would be better. I don't even know how to get that. I could just add to the strength, give it plus 3% as well. Fire, Lightning, or Ice Strike. Not Water Strike, apparently. I don't have whatever that requires. I gave it Sensor. Not all that useful, I don't think, though. Oh. Does he have? What else does he have? Oh, I have equipped on him. I forget what I equipped him with just now. One of those still. Okay. You know what? I think the best thing is probably just going to be to make at least one of them stronger. Okay. I think that's probably worthwhile. To just give it strength plus 3%. We'll keep that on him for now. If I can, I do want to probably, I should probably try and steal more smoke bombs though, because if I can get Dark Strike, that'll be a little easier for things. Jimmy, I am your dad now. The only brain that will get blasted in this home is your mother's tonight. Wow. Oh, you're going You're going deep with this Jimmy Neutron lore, man. I mean, Final Fantasy X lore. Famous final line from the Jimmy Neutron finale. Right, right. It's weird how, like, in that finale, too, like, they don't even care that Sheen gets blasted off to another planet. I always thought that was weird, you know? We're back in so that we can use more Albed potions in the next battle. So, yeah, to get that, I may have to deal with that fiend. What? Or other fiends, I guess. Use an Albed potion. You probably can't hit the birds, right? Just to walk up. Smoke bomb, nice. Well, that thing. Here's what I think we'll do. We're gonna see how long we can farm smoke bombs from this thing. Because it is interesting that apparently there's no particular limit on how much you can steal from a given enemy in this game. Which is unlike most games. Most of the time, one successful steal is all you can do, or sometimes a couple. Here, you can actually just kind of keep stealing. Theoretically. Although it seems like it gets harder after a certain amount or something, because, yeah, like, they missed twice, he missed again. Not really sure what that's about. I should maybe look up the mechanics of stealing in this game. The precise mechanics. Oh, don't flee, don't flee, don't flee. I don't think there's a limit. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe there's just like a certain amount they have. Planet Sheen is FF10 too. Right. Tonally very different. But somehow in the same canon. Okay, well we got a couple of smoke bombs anyway. We should try and get more next time. Give me that treasure! What is happening? Okay, it did trigger the battle that time. What can we steal from the Sandragora? That's a lovely name, by the way. I love that. Remedies, that's cool, actually. Planet Sheen was so bad, yeah, I know. I am aware. It was not very good. Can't tell if it did anything. I don't think it did. It's immune to dark? Okay, well there you go. Seed burst. That is unfortunate. Oh, it causes confuse. Well, she knocked herself out of it. Good job, Riku. Good job. Lulu? Fire? Orin. Get it. Seed burst on Orin? Okay. Wait, is it using that as a counter? Riku can pretty safely hit Orin. Unless she misses. Dang it. Tidus. Wait, oh no, this is a bad idea. I was gonna say, I'll just let Tidus attack, or something, but that's a bad idea. There we go, alright. And he's gonna get confused right away again. Dang it. At least it doesn't do too much damage. Oof. That's worrying, though. Oh, come on! He's right there. Don't let him dodge you, Riku. Will this cure or conflict confuse? It cured it. That's interesting. I honestly wasn't sure how that would go. Hit it again. Oh, shoot. He has the water weapon on. Whoops. Sea burst again. Oh, on. No, yeah, it is on Orin. Riku? I want you to use an Albed potion. It's not going to cure the confuse, but I also just want to kill this damage, and we're running low on MP, so. Also steal from it again? We don't have a full stock of remedies, I don't think, so more of those would be good. Nice, there we go. One Sandragora down. I just realized that Sandragora kind of sounds like Algora's daughter or something. Wait, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Wait, what's right here? Is this anything? Aha. This is a good example, I think, of how your camera can really affect your game design. Because this area would be a lot less interesting if I had a free-moving camera. On account of I would be able to just look around and turn the camera around to see all the treasures. But that is not what I meant to do. But since I don't, it makes it a lot easier for them to actually hide stuff in a meaningful way. Which I actually kind of appreciate. More smoke bombs! Thank you. Ow. Smoke bombs! Smoke bombs! Dang it. Come on, we only got 2. Yeah, hey, there's some more. There we go. I know we had more like in the other battle from 1, so like... Okay. We'll call it. Assuming we can hit it. She gets to keep stealing, because that's her thing. But someone else can switch to Wakka. Actually... Oh yeah, just attack. It's over, like he said. And a lot of gil. That's good. We'll have money to play our Blitzball players forever. We'll also get access to some really good Blitzball players soon, I will say. You may have noticed in previous sessions how I mentioned that the Al Bhed Sykes are definitely the best other team. So that's, you know, foreshadowing. Who doesn't need their MP? Riku. Mega potions. Sweet. We have here X potions. Alright. Hey. More chance for high potions, hopefully. He can't steal. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I had a dream the other night that I had a final exam that I hadn't prepared for. Every question was about the show iCarly. How can you not be prepared for your iCarly exam? You should always be prepared for your iCarly exam. Because you never know when it's going to happen. That's why they call it random examing. That's... I don't know if you're making up that dream or not, but that sounds lovely. Sounds amazing. Crap. Before you bring him down to life, kill that. Kill that. 2. Alright. It actually happens. That's very interesting. I feel like that must have happened because Quentin Reviews snuck into your dream somehow to give you that exam. That would be my conclusion. Come on. Get some more smoke bombs. We want a lot of them. I got to take the test home to watch episodes of iCarly so I could finish the exam. Well, that's good. Thank goodness. Did you finish it yet? Because that would be my next question. Did you finish your exam yet? Okay.
Come on, everyone. Look sharp.
Yay, health. Yay, killing. I wonder if I have enough smoke bombs for Dark Strike yet. Or Dark Proof. So that might be something worth putting on the other one. I do. It takes 20, though. Good grief. Still, though, that's not bad. Although I also wonder, like, is there a good weapon for Waka to put it on, maybe? The answer is... maybe? Ooh, I could put it on this. That's a pretty good, because I could put Strength plus 3% and Dark Strike. And I think that would be pretty good. Double AP? Ooh, if I get enough Mega Elixirs, I can do double AP? I will need that for later. The exam finished too. No, it's something I read on Twitter before I went to bed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very curious what that would be, and a bit afraid to ask. But curious. So, that's amazing. Wait a second. With the Orin one, the shimmering strength, piercing, strength plus 5, and then, but if I put it on Waka's, it's strength plus 5, strength plus 3, and then that. So, yeah, alright. We're gonna go for it. Strength plus 3, and Dark Strike. Adding Dark Strike to switch hitter creates blackouts. So now this is blackouts. It's not racist, it just makes them blind. Like they can't see, like their vision is consumed by blackness. It's not intended to be racist. I want to make that very clear. Of course, I guess, you know, the intent is not always what matters, but just saying. Who else? Kimahri had a level. More EMP, that's good. Another Sandragora, but I must fight it. I must. Really feels like there's gotta be a better way of dealing with this guy too. We're gonna actually do element reels on this guy. And we're gonna see if we can do fire. What? I missed. Shoot. Okay, well, there's a fire. And that was bad. Don't do that. That was terrible. I think he got a crit, so it was still decent damage, but that was still terrible. Slice and dice! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. So that hits multiple enemies. Like, the different hits will hit different enemies, I think, if there were some. But here, of course, there aren't, so just does that. Should steal the remedies. As many as we can get. And we're going to switch to Riku to try and snap Kimahri out of his confusion. Good job, Riku. And we're going to switch to Lulu to do some fire damage. I'm going to switch to Orin to get him some AP. Nice. I'm going to switch to Akka to do more damage, because I think it's just about dead. Well, that didn't do very much damage at all. Is that the blackout? Did I switch to the thing? I think it must be. Why did it do so little damage? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Do I need piercing to do decent damage on this thing? Is it armored? It seems weird. Maybe. I don't know. This could be bad. And it was. I was like, there's a chance that she does this and it results in instant death. And that would be really bad. And then that's what happened. Oh my gosh. This is really bad. Please hit and unconfuse one of them. Thank you. I think it's almost dead. Hit it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was almost a party wipe. Which would have sent us back a ways. Oh boy. That was almost really, really bad. You gotta be careful with things like that, and I was getting cocky. I was doing the opposite of careful. I think this is the end of the area. I don't think this is where I want to go yet. Because I think there's something else over here. I need Riku. Because we need more smoke bombs. I would still like to put Dark Strike on other things. I just need more. Watch Titus miss. Ah, hey, good job. Steal. We need 20 more. Oh. I want to flee by accident one of these times. I'm going to be very frustrated. Hey, there's another. Seems like we're limited to maybe getting 4 per enemy here. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we've just been getting really unlucky after 4, you know? Hard to say. Hit it. Come on, guys. What are you gonna make me switch out for Waka?
Take that.
Nice. Good job, Waka. No AP for Orin or Lulu, but that's okay. We leveled up. Riku. Riku really is behind on the other characters in a lot of ways. So, getting her leveled up a little bit is probably a good idea. Okay, what's... Camera's very low. Oh, this just leads back to that. Okay. It's the other side of it. I guess we did need to go this way. Is that Riku? Was she there before? Just hit it. Didn't kill it! Come on, dude. Supposed to kill it like Orin. Like that. Preferably better than that, because I didn't get an overkill, but... Oh, 2 high potions. Good. Good, good. Okay, alright. Riku, did we finally make it? That was a little tough. Uh-oh, the music changed! Luckily this is working. I do apologize for the green screen cutscene last time, by the way. Again, that's just an issue with this PC port. I think I may have fixed it, but I'm not entirely sure. I won't know until I encounter one again, you know? Because apparently there is no one definitive fix for it. It just... There's a lot of different things that sometimes help or sometimes don't. Not Keiku!
Who's attacking us?
I think that was one of the guys who tried to kidnap Yuna.
Keiku? Keiku!
A war between Yevon and the Al-Bhed?
Daigak Fanuk! Wadu Kuvun Grosumadas.
Gotta go for the summoner.
friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those guano out of our
Everyone in Riku's family speaks English or common just fine except for her brother.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah. We have to
So
save Uni.
that should be telling if you've been paying attention.
Right.
Because if you recall, Yuna mentioned being half Al Bhed and having an uncle named Sid. So yeah, that is actually her uncle and Riku's dad, meaning Riku and Yuna are cousins, which I don't think was stated explicitly before. I'm allowed to just go back? I didn't mean to go back. Changes the music and everything. I just wanted to look around the screen a little bit more. This place is really cool. It's a shame it gets destroyed as soon as we get here. Thank goodness for that save point, though. Good grief. Uh-oh.
Yuna, where are you?
Ah! Is that a bomb? Shoot! They're literally bombing the place. Not cool, dude. But null frost on all of them? That's less than stellar. Okay, I need to kill him first. Tries to nullify Lulu's magic. Certainly does. And I think to kill him, I need to steal his potion, right? Or he'll auto potion forever. When we don't attack the bombs, they won't self-destruct. Deflect too? Jeez Louise. And then we're pretty much going to have to use physical attacks against the bombs, though. Can we do enough damage? Maybe. Do I have any... I do have something with Ice Strike. On him, at least. Water will also work, but ice would be better. Maybe. Did the ice... What? Why does that still look like Brotherhood? I don't think it should look like Brotherhood. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't, in fact. Switch over to that. Let me try this. Immune. Oh, will the Null Frost stop even that? Okay. But it also didn't get bigger based on that. That's interesting. So, nicely done! Wow. Alrighty then. So, okay, so if that doesn't trigger their self-destruct, let's use Blizzard. Doesn't have to be a big one, a regular one will work to get rid of the Null Frost. And then that Kamari. I was over half its health though, so like should be fine. Alright, take it down. Nice. 4,800 AP for that. Not bad. Leave the Ice Strike weapons on for now, I guess. Anything else? I assume we might be facing more of those. It's weird to me how the timeline works on this. That we got, like, it feels like an hour ago we killed Seymour, and now they're already, they've already mobilized an attack. On an island, no less, which means they had to get here by ship. That seems weird to me, but I don't know. Maybe it's implied that, like, Sin took longer to drop us off than we think. I don't know what the idea is there, necessarily. This bites. You go under 2. I'm leveling home. And the fiend with it.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
You... Why did you do this?
Well, those aren't bombs. That sword still looks like Brotherhood. Does this ice sword just look like Brotherhood? That seems weird. Seems very weird. Ow! Ow! Dark attack. Oh, wait, Waka. So I switch to Waka. Take more hits if nothing else, but hit it with a dark. Rude! Okay, good. Good, that worked. He's still gonna go down. Hit this. I'm glad I saved. Hit that with dark. Still gonna take damage from that, but hopefully they'll both miss. Then I can switch to Kimahri. Can bring the others back to life. Midas first. Ow. The dark already wore off on the first one though. That is unfortunate. Haste. Self, I guess. I don't know. This is tricky. He's next. Seriously? I didn't kill him? Dadgummit. Crap. Crap! We don't have enough actions! It's dark again. So at least I'm taking 1 fewer attack. Oh good, he dodged. That was lucky. I'm just gonna have to rely on him here. Target the correct dual horn. Thank you. It's going so poorly. How much HP does he have? I hit the guy again. Will I kill him? I'm gonna have to try. Thank you. Alright, the darkness is gone on the first one now. So I need to make sure I re-inflict it. Or kill it. All the better. Re-inflict it here too. Okay, good. Alright. Now, once again, try bringing people back to life. Probably could just keep attacking it with Waka and win. But I do want my other people to get AP still as well. He does have life, good. I didn't remember that. This battle is probably harder than it should be. Not gonna lie. Switch to... Let's just switch back to Waka. Make sure we keep inflicting dark. It's probably gonna be... Okay, good. I don't know, a few of them got AP. That was rough, though. Thank you. That's a bit rough. Mostly rough, I think, just because of how quickly 2 of them got taken down, which put me behind to try and get anything done. A save point there, actually. That's handy. Save again. I'm gonna save. New save area. Oh, I should have switched to my other spare. Whatever. What is this? No, I don't want to go that way yet. No, I don't want to go that way yet. Might have to die. No, hold on. What just happened? There it goes, okay. This mod I installed does introduce a soft reset feature, which is nice, but it's weird because it takes you into a battle and puts you in an immediate game over, is how it works, apparently. It was weird. Previously, it took you into battle with nothing there, so it was weird that it took me into the battle with the same enemies from last time. Okay. Just because I couldn't go back, and I wanted to see what was in these other directions. Aha! And I'm glad I did. Only for that. You can see that on the map, but you cannot go over to it. End of battles. Lovely. Confuse? Not cool, dude. It's helpful. The auto potion? No. Oh, maybe I don't have to worry about that for these guys. Also, kill them fairly easily. Good, that went better. Even if Lulu was confused. That's a unique bit of dialogue. Dead guy, broken door, case on the ground? That's weird. You know in here? What's in here?
No, not that way.
But I want to know what's that way. Oh my gosh, it's a chimera. It's 2 chimeras and a Guado. It's these guys. Get on my nerves so much. I think instant death worked on him before. Let's see if it works on him today. That time, but it also didn't say he was immune, so maybe. Ow. That's unfortunate. Waka, use your attack reels. See how this goes. Somewhat less effective when he has to divide it amongst 3 enemies. But, alright, not bad. Just hit one, I guess. I don't know how strong these guys are. Uh-oh. Ooh. Thundera. Not cool, dude. Aqua Breath. I don't like this. No, we don't. We don't. Kamari. Use Esna on Lulu. Don't know why I'm singing. But I do that sometimes, I guess, when I'm nervous or something. Really don't want to die right now. Yeah, just try and get the instant death again. Just on one of them. Dang it. That was surprisingly little damage. Ah! Why is everything so strong? Oh, I should have had her bring Waka back. Before. Why didn't I think of that? Yay! Really attacking. Or crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Still just have to... He won't have enough time to do anything, though, if I do. Shoot. I lance it. Because, yeah, I thought Aqua Breath is probably something he can learn, right? Let's try it now. Alright, we got one. We got rid of one. Good. Good. That will improve our action economy considerably. Although he's still real low on health. And Lulu. She's alive still. Bring back Waka. Switch to Titus, because he's also low on health. He also can use all bad potions, though. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Titus, go ahead and use Slice and Dice. Going to be using this more to unlock your better ones. So now's as good a time as any, right? It is not dead? Seriously? How about a dark? Dark work on it? It does. Not sure how useful it was. Still want to try and see if I can get one of those instant deaths. Yeah, okay, it does work. We just got unlucky before. Okay, good grief. That was rough. What's this? I hope it's worth it. The first digit... What? The first digit is 4 plus 1. Which, oh, okay, but you wouldn't the second digit is 7 minus 1, so you wouldn't understand this if you didn't know Al Bhed. Third digit is 3 times 1. Fourth digit is 2 plus 1. Special sphere. I don't know what that is. Are you an Al Bhed? Say no, yes, on. Yes. Name the son of the Al Bhed leader. Brother. On what island do the Al Bhed live? Beaconell Island. What is Al Bhed in Al Bhed? Al Bhed. That's very confusing when you have the translation. Skill sphere. Okay, alright, those sound good. So you can synthesize your Al Bhed primer data here too, in case you hadn't done so before. But I'm glad I went in there. Those sound good. As hard as that fight was, as hard as every fight right now is being. Okay. Slow down. The slowdown is... that's on the game. That's not me. Or even my computer. It's just the game has had too much going on here, apparently.
This place done for.
Yep.
You're right. You're right, Waka.
That's why I said he's gonna level it.
We weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
No.
Riku,
Sin's not doing it this time.
damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Even Waka has enough sympathy for the Al Bhed. He doesn't want this to happen. Before we all die. Gosh. No, don't target Titus! Dang it! Come on! Let me move! Let me go! Ah! Okay, alright. This is kind of tricky. Again. Auron has his overdrive. Or Dragon Fang. Let's see what happens. Not enough. Shoot. Riku. Let's see if you can do something useful. Don't know what anything is gonna do with anything else. Petrify grenade is tempting. Let's see what happens. Calamity Bomb! I guess they're immune to Petrify? But it did a lot of damage. I really would have rather killed them all. Oh, it did dark and silence them. Maybe it did a bunch of status effects. They were just immune to some of them. Okay, alright, that's something. Just grenades? Just use grenades. Where are the grenades? We have lots of grenades, and those aren't particularly valuable. Use one. Eh, well, that's not particularly powerful, are they? And Riku goes down. Oh! Oh, she didn't. Wow. Okay, alright. Don't know how much HP these guys have. Wonka back out. So he can do some decent damage. There we go. Alright. Also gaining a fair amount. Overdrive. Okay, good job. Alright. I don't know why these battles are so hard. Got a halberd. We go back now. No. Fortunate.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
He's not wrong.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimahri goes now.
What? Watching Waka run in slow-mo, it looks really weird. So this is probably the big twist of the game, that definitely on a second playthrough you can see how much it was foreshadowed throughout the entire game. And if this is your first time watching the game, you might notice as well. But I don't want to say too much. It's kind of hard. So mostly I'm just gonna let you guys see. Level 4 key sphere, that would be crappy to miss.
Yuna!
Dana is here. Isaru and his gang are here. Bartello's not
She's not
here.
here.
You may notice he lost her.
Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
we weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Wakka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Wakka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Scene gets made fun of a lot, but they even reuse it because it's actually a really, really good moment.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
So, I didn't want to talk over that, because it's a really intense scene. James Arnold Taylor, even for that laughing scene, gets a lot of flack, but the voice acting Tidus does in this scene, I think, is top notch. It really expresses the hurt and the pain the character is feeling, and why wouldn't you? The big twist, which, when I played this game the first time when I was 10 or 11, I did not see this twist coming. I know there's a lot of foreshadowing. In retrospect, I feel really dumb for not realizing. But I never saw it coming. But you get to this twist, you find out you've been taking this summoner, walking her to her death.
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh?
Notice he actually said Sheen, just the Japanese name for it. I don't know why he says that in that one spot.
Words! Show me action!
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't.
I really like this Sid. This is one of my favorite Sids in the entire franchise. I really like him.
So you know where she is?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship?
So, if you recall, we actually did get to see this at the beginning of the game. I don't know why the yeehaw needs to be put in Al Bhed, but alright. But this is what Tidus helped to excavate. And they have repaired it now. I actually like that it is this far into the game before it's repaired, because that actually does feel like an appropriate amount of time. But they've been trying to get this thing going because it's powerful. They don't have other airships in Spira. This is the only one, at least as far as we know. Risk big, win big. Absolutely. Dadgummit, it's doing it again. That is very frustrating. We'll wait and see if it stops. To be clear, this is not on the stream only, this is on the game itself. It's all the best cutscenes it skips, too. Dadgummit. How is it taking off, I guess, that we didn't get to see? Sorry. This is Riku's brother, by the way. Brother. And that's really interesting. Like, they are not Yevonites. They do not follow Yevon. But they'll sing the Hymn of the Faith right now. It's meaningful to them, I guess. Even so.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. There you go. Ida!
Dang it. Dang it all. You know what? Skip that. So they shot missiles at it. Pretty sure. I am tempted to stop now and see if I can find another fix.
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
Wow,
You
Waka.
can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
So anyway, we're on an airship now. When was my last save? Right, I was in main corridor. Exactly. We're gonna see if we can fix these. I've been told, like, not doing any full screen is one of the fix, so like borderless window, but I've got that on. Let's see what else I can find. Patching it to use extra RAM is an option, apparently. I wonder if I'm surprised that this big, you know, overarching thing didn't fix it. Big overarching mod didn't include any fixed it. Know that it did. Oh, management. This doesn't have borderless. Change while full screen is checked? What do you mean? Full screen is not checked. Is this making is it making it run in a full screen even though I don't have it set that? Is that why it'd be that simple? I would be surprised, but I do not see prevent always on top. Force always on top. What? Apparently that crashed the game. Okay. Still see me, right? Yeah. In the void. Well, bear with me here. Because I am quite tired of these green screen things. There's just a lot of different proposed solutions. Not a lot of not people telling me a whole lot about it. What does this say? This is one about using the mod itself. They're mentioning this. This is probably old. A couple of years. Well. So this is just an entire whole thing for the ini file. Sure what that does. Well, maybe we'll try it. Let's find this. Browse local files. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Trust me that that's probably preferable. It's a good sign that it looks the same. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see what this does. That didn't change anything else I had customized that I wanted to customize. Really looked like it changed much of anything at all. It's hard to say, I guess. We'll go back. We can skip the cutscenes we did already watch. We're gonna have to do that battle again. But well, let me skip yet. Let me skip. Let me skip.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Wakka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin
Doesn't let me
destroyed the
skip
island
this?
where we all used to live.
Is it?
After that, we were scattered.
What did I just
every
do?
corner of Spira. But then,
Stop that.
my dad
What?
brought the Al
How
Bhed
did I?
together again. If we put our minds to it and
Sure,
worked
how
together,
that happened.
then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now,
Oh, come on. Does it only let me skip FMV
things have to
cutscenes?
turn
Because
out
that's
this way.
real dumb, if that's the case.
Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Maybe it's just this one is weird. We'll see. Who's confused? We're gonna just go ahead and unconfuse her this time. Haste Wakka. I'd haste Tidus first, but I'm not sure he'll live long enough. I wonder if bio works. Let's find out. I don't know why I can never seem to get full on that. Yeah, okay. They're immune. Do literally nothing. Did poison the Guado. That's cool. You know what? I have silence attack. I wonder if that works on the Guado. I bet it does. That's probably handy. And he died from the poison. Sweet. I'm glad I hasted Wakka. Now haste Slew. Hope she doesn't die. Yep. There goes Tidus. There's another Aqua Breath. Okay. Bring Tidus back. Still working on killing that one. Oh shoot, I didn't do that. That means I'm gonna have to switch him out. To someone who can use Al Bhed potions. These Al Bhed potions are especially useful because they heal everyone. The only other option I have basically is Mega Potions. I don't want to waste those. We don't have a like a cure-all spell yet, which is unfortunate. And oh my gosh, Titus, quit flipping dying. You know what? 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 You know what'd be good? I have Null Blaze and I have Null Tide. Let's do Null Tide first. No, that is not the one I should have her try and get into death on, is it? And Null Blaze. There. Mosquito Flame and Aqualung all protected from. Maybe that'll help. They can still do that, I guess. Hey, we got one. Oh, they also do Thundera. I forgot about that. That's honestly not so bad, though. Switch back for Waka. Come on! There we go, finally, alright. Okay, alright. AP for everyone. Onyx Bangle, Rune Mog. I don't think we got the Rune Mog last time. Please let me skip these cutscenes.
Riku.
No. Oh, but I can skip
Sanctum.
text this
Where
time?
we keep the summoners. We keep them safe
No.
there.
I did for a second.
You kidnapped.
Oh, wait.
I know it's against the teaching.
What?
I get why you did.
I'm
Well, I
confused.
sure don't get it, Waka.
If I just click one
They might
button,
get
if
hurt
I
on
click
their pilgrimage,
both buttons,
so
is that
you
what I was
kidnap
doing?
them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then
Yeah,
who will beat Sin?
I don't understand.
You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that.
This doesn't fix it. I'm
If Guardians
very
do their
frustrated.
job well, summoners will be safe. Right?
It's like X squares sometimes skipping the text. Although it doesn't skip the camera movement, so it only helps so much.
It's quiet. Kimahri goes now.
It's also just not working consistently, it feels like, in this cutscene. Maybe these cutscenes are just weird because they're important, I guess. This will not speed up the cutscenes, I don't think. Pausing also doesn't help, but... So I guess the skip notification that came up before was just for the FMVs, which is weird. I turn on the speed up outside of a cutscene. Maybe it'll work in the cutscene in the next one. I don't know. It's the only time I'm going to attempt this fix in midstream. So if it's messed up again, we'll just keep going, I guess. But really hope it's not. And see, in this one, I can't even pause. It's just very inconsistent about all of this. There's a lot of cutscene I have to go through again. I thought I was going to be able to skip it.
She's not.
I'm so sorry.
Wait there.
They died.
I don't want to feel all the pain again right now.
It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Yeah, you can just only skip certain lines of text in these cutscenes.
Hey, the Al Bhed said that summoners shouldn't.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you?
Oh, now let me pause, but still not skip.
Uni told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If If she calls it, then the final
Okay.
Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she
Break
defeats
time, I
Sin,
guess.
it will kill Uni too, you know?
Have fun watching this cutscene again, guys. Yeah, and sorry.
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you?
Still painful the second time.
Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
What if Valifor punched him back? You know, how does Valifor know who the enemies are? Can I skip this one at least? Please. This one's so long. Oh.
You got pretty good.
Definitely not doing this again.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us.
This was a lot better the first time.
I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Okay, well. Made it through that again. Still got a few more cutscenes to go. And I still suspect somehow this is not going to end up having fixed the problem. Very frustrated. Just other thing, some sort of patch you can apply. I don't know how well that would work with the Untitled Project X thing I have on already, though. I don't know. At least forward the text and make this go faster.
I said, answer me.
What are you doing?
And I told her all. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Shin, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm telling you, she...
Boy. I'm gonna make...
So you know...
Of course not! Using the...
Okay. Here goes. We get to see if the airship works, and we get to see if the cutscene works. Again. Excuse me. This is the part we already saw before. Still cool. I guess I could be skipping this part, but this part's stinking cool. And it's short. The rumble just made my light flicker somehow. Hey! Hey! I think it's working! Yeah, this is what we didn't get to see before. Let's hope that fixes it for all of them. Consistently. Because good grief. You can see the Guado just came and dumped fiends, just started summoning them and dumping them. Because I guess the Guado can do that? Can summon fiends or something?
What's going on?
This next part was screened before too, so I hope it's also not.
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
I think that first one was one of the parts we didn't get to see before, right? I think so. Yeah. Yes, yes! Alright. Now we get to see it. The airship has a skirt. I don't know why. Oof. don't know what kind of missiles those were, but they packed a punch, didn't they? You had way too much fun with that, Sid.
Hey, look.
Yeah, but not all the people that died there.
Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
He did say anyone who was still alive, they got onto the ship. I'm not sure how they determined that, verified that. But, that's good. Alright, back here again. This time, having seen the cutscenes. I feel much better about this. As soon as we can go back to... Did I do that? As soon as we can go back to Luca, we'll, I'll see if I can show you the other one that we missed before as well. I'm not sure how soon that will be, to be fair. Yeah, that's a good question, Waka. Why didn't you shut your big mouth? Where'd the other guy go? Hey, brother. Concentrating? Hey, brother. Yes! Brother is one of the best blitzball players in the game. And you can sign him right now. And I'm gonna. He's really good. Do I want to sign him for more than 10? You know what? We're gonna sign him for 20. He's really good. I'm that confident in him. The biggest thing, you notice, like, those don't look that impressive. Look at his speed. 75 speed. That's a big deal. He's an amazing midfielder that doesn't have a lot of endurance right now, but even as he does, he can just grab the ball and just kite everyone away from the goal. We can pass it in and shoot. Easy. Done. Blitzball is over.
I'm okay.
It just a matter of playing it now. Oh, you can also sign Wonka right now. I did not realize you could sign him this early. Waka is, like, decent. I think I'm also going to sign him. His salary is 1 gil, so I'm going to sign him for 99 games. I think once he levels up, he actually is still a pretty decent shooter. So it's just that he's like level 1 right now. So we're gonna see. Right? Oh, he's level 3. Yeah. But I think once we get him leveled up, he'll still be pretty good. No pass, no attack, no block, no catch. Average speed, but you know, 11 endurance, 13 shot. We'll see. Save that, in fact. I want to see. Yeah, I still can't play Blitzball right now. We're still kind of on the run, I guess. So going back to play Blitzball would be questionable.
For protecting summoners. The price.
He's saying the Al Bhed paid the price for protecting summoners, having their entire home destroyed. Which, yeah, is unfortunately fair.
Kimahri never forget the Al Bhed sacrifice.
Good for you, Kimahri.
We owe our lives to the Al Bhed.
Certainly
However,
do.
no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand. I'm amazed this thing can fly, truly. It must be sacrilege to think so highly of a machina.
Yeah, probably.
I feel uneasy just riding it.
Just be thankful.
Motion sickness?
Yeah.
Motion sickness. What infirmity is that?
Yeah, I guess no one in this world would really know much about that, huh?
As soon as we land, we continue the pilgrimage. As soon as we land...
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something. And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time.
He's kind of right.
The Al Bhed caught up to us in Besaid.
But at the same time...
They grabbed Passe, so we
Oh,
had to do what
so they
said.
did go in a different order. They went
We
from
needed a break anyway.
Jose to
Pase was
Thus
pretty
Besaid,
tired.
and
He should
they
never
got
have
captured.
come on the
It's interesting.
pilgrimage. Little kid like that. Still, he does pretty good for his size. He's gonna be something someday. Hey, you know.
I do not.
Let him.
So, I mean, yeah, he makes a good point. But the other side of that is that even during the calms, they didn't think of anything. They never came up with a solution during any of the calms. It is implied, it does seem like none of them probably lasted very long, probably about 10 years on average. And there also haven't been very many calms. I think it's like 5. According to information from the Ultimania, and also you can see the statues of the High Summoners in the temples. There's not very many of them. The Al Bhed Psyches all escaped harm. We are ready to play again. Are you? So this is another Blitzball player. One of the it is, yeah, all of the Al Bhed Psyches just happened to escape. Good for them. This is Lakam. It's pretty good, but I forgot to check. I was trying to see how many games she had. She is contracted for another 28 games, so I'm not going to be able to recruit her right now. Here's most of the rest of the team. We've got Jetta, contracted for 20 games. Got Blappa, 15 games. He's a good shooter, though. Igar, 0 game. Oh, Igar's free right now. He's a shooter. Shooter slash midfielder? He doesn't have any attack. He has decent block and pass, though. Interesting. I'm not going to sign him right now, but he's not terrible either. Here's Barrick. He's got 4 games left, and here's Nimruk. Nimruk is the other one I really want. He's probably the best goalie in the game. At level 99, Keepa is, but good luck getting Keepa to level 99. So, yeah. Nimruk has a bunch of games left on his contract, too, unfortunately. Rin! Also, a Blitzball player. He can be decent, too, I think, but I don't think I want to use him right now.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
Seems pretty okay anyway, without any of these guys.
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape.
Sure.
Thankfully, my goods were spared.
That's good.
Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
Got any weapons? What you got? +5 and an open slot. HP plus 10% in an open slot. That's not bad, honestly. We're starting to get enough materials to actually like customize stuff, but
All proceed. If there's anything I can help.
Ace, ween topped.
Janokut.
oh yeah, I think I get something for talking to Rin after we've mastered Al Bhed.
Dat regdrat sjofunt lusa. Drid falum timgu edix wowik hat.
Ace Ribidu.
Rana emnakad. Du lukne dimida winchelag.
We got 99 underdog secrets. I don't remember what those do. I don't know if they do anything. Again, mainly they're for like customizing slash abilities for your Aeons. Yeah, in fact, yeah, okay, they don't do anything else, doesn't look like. So, let's see. Let's see a shield. Anything new here? Well, HP stroll with stamina tablets. Huh. I don't remember where to get those exactly. No, nothing here, doesn't look like. So let's check a weapon. Ah. Oh, double overdrive. That's right. That's right. This is really, really important for power leveling. Don't use them yet. Save them for later. Very important later. Alright, I am going to level up. Because actually several characters have at least a few levels ready to go. I do those. Level 1 Key Sphere. Doesn't quite have enough to go down and get that HP, but eventually. We're going to use that Lux Sphere eventually. But I guess I was wanting to use it in a more central location, and most of the characters are not in central locations anymore. I also don't have any fortune spheres to activate it with, though, so it doesn't much matter at the moment. I am confused about where we're at. That's guard. Going this way. Yeah, this is where... Oh, yeah, that's where the... Yeah, okay, that's where it goes and splits off into orange. +3, accuracy by 2. Oh, that strength +2, that'd be good. What is this one? Slow. Ooh. Oh, we don't even need the key sphere for that. I was thinking that was on the other side, but no, we don't even need the key sphere for it, which is good. Level 3 here for bribe. Bribe is handy, but I don't remember why exactly. But it also opens up kind of a different area. This is, yeah, I think this is kind of the end. Oh no, hold on. Oh, copycat, that's useful. This is essentially the end of Lulu's, maybe? A end of it? We can get Nab Gill and Flare. Those would both be good, but there are several more locks to get to. Meanwhile, Lulu needs to get her stats up. More EMP. Good, good. Close to a spell. I was going to check what it was, and then I didn't. Yeah, come on, move. Ow. Accuracy. 2. Spare change. Where's Kamari? He's there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, did he have other items? I meant to check, actually. We got a lot of Gil. No, not weapons. Not weapons. Yes, I know. Thank you. Items. Notice everything is actually higher price now. Because he's trying to donate to rebuilding home. That, however, does not encourage me to buy. There's also really just a few things I would want to buy, but I think I'm okay.
Thank you.
Look,
Donna?
I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask.
I was going to ignore her request anyway.
What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
Sure, sounds good to me.
Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say.
It is. That's why I said it.
You do have a point. Maybe Bartello and I should go.
Is it really worth dying over? Your reputation?
Thanks for the company. Thanks for the company.
I honestly hope she does. Summer and Guardian seem full of worry. Are you a Blitzball player? No? Are any of you Blitzball players? No? Okay. Even without our home, we must live on. I only hope I am able. Chased by fiend, we are all very tired and very scared. Hit my head and the ship shook. Now I have a lump. No time for tears and shouting. All we must do is rebuild our home. I must tell the other players in Luca what has happened. Is that not? I mean, it looks like Nidus, but I guess not. Years of sweat and toil to build it, and now home is rubble. Summoner and Guardian seem full of worry. What summoner is she referring to? I don't know. Poor child, he's not understand that our home is no more. When will we go home? Another save point over here. which is more convenient than you'd think. Your face, I've seen it before. Perhaps in the temple at Baj? Ah. You were one of those, huh? What will I do? My doll! I left it in home! Oh. We say, lose something precious, find something even more precious. It's a nice saying. It's odd to fly in a ship dragged from the ocean floor. Yeah, I would agree. I cannot go that way. Okay. So, we've explored the ship. I think we just have to... I don't really know how many of these people we need to talk to progress, but I just kind of wanted to talk to everyone, see what everyone's thoughts were on this whole mess. Probably just Rin would be my guess. Maybe Donna, too? Maybe I have to have that encounter. Let's see what we found.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If
I have to kill a
continues
bug.
this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
That's a good saying.
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
It's interesting, even after all is said, that Orin seems like he really wants her to keep going on her pilgrimage.
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
He called Yuna his, niece, right?
Yup.
I mean, so that makes her Al Bhed, right?
Yup.
Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna, right?
Yes. Also true.
Yuna's Yuna, right?
A different take. It's a different inflection.
No matter what happens.
Vidran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufui!
Yuna!
I don't know how they're finding her. Like, I get that the ship might have scanning capabilities, but how is it scanning for her in particular or something? Like, was that just a visual?
Palace of Saint Bevel.
How did it?
Of Yevon.
Surely they weren't taking images of all of Spira.
Easy,
I don't know.
Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
That's it.
You got guts?
Sid and Titus are the best pair. Set course to Bevel. Full speed ahead.
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle.
Darn right. This part's super exciting. Another part that the cutscene goes green will be very disappointing.
back in the Sanubia desert.
So she didn't even make it to home?
Squads that attacked home found her.
Oh, great.
Wetting my britches. Not while I am around.
Yeah, you may have noticed, she was dressed for a wedding with Seymour, that guy that we killed.
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
Interesting. That's an interesting thing to say. Why does she want us to study her magic specifically?
Okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
Acts like he literally doesn't know what a wedding dress is.
What's going on?
Seymour is one of the dead now.
Yep.
Odd. Why does Maester Micah allow the unsent to walk free?
What's Seymour doing alive?
He's not.
Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead. As dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Yeah, we're gonna save you.
Bevelle. It's been 10 years.
You excited to go back? I think Orin is from Bevelle. I'm not entirely sure. What was that?
We're being attacked from within.
From
Some
within?
of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
He's calm about everything. He is.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together. You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops.
That was his plan for home. We can maybe just take care of it, dude.
Rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. I'll say.
Don't worry, we'll guard this area.
Please do.
Be careful.
I shall.
May I have...
Oh.
Thank you.
Isaru.
We'll leave the other compartment.
Alrighty then. Save here again. Just feel like I want to save often. If it is the battle most dangerous, take this with you for Albed potions. Do the Evan Worms think to kill us all? Yes, probably. Now it is this.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge.
What is that?
It moves real weird.
The guardian worm, Evrae. The great sacred beast, protector of Bevelle.
The red carpet has teeth.
Or it has all the best lines.
We're close to Bevelle.
Riku, you read me. We're gonna fight that thing.
Darn right we are.
Get on deck and show him what you got. Go!
I should switch out some weapons.
There he goes
Some
again.
equipment.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Let me switch out some equipment. Blackout. Well, Blackout's still his best one, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. But Dark and Silence Ward, I feel like are probably not necessary. Let's go with the Glorious Arm Guard, which I should probably upgrade more, but got that. That's that. Go with the Brotherhood and SOS regen could be handy. It's good. It's plus 5%, HP plus 10%. With the defense plus 5. Ice Lance is not necessary. Yeah, we'll do the strength plus 10. Is that? Yeah. Devastator. Yeah. Our equipment still kind of sucks. Wait, just wait. I got something with auto potion on it. That's sick. It's not gonna be very good because I have a bunch of potions though, regular potions. I'm gonna leave that. All right. Save one more time. I don't think there's anything I want to buy from Rin, unless he offers different weapons than he did a minute ago. Rin?
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evrae is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
Yeah, any weapons? Yeah, the same as what you had a moment ago. I mean, they're fine, but they're really only fine if I upgrade them with something.
If we lose,
If we lose, you'll die too, buddy. He has faith in our victory. Oh man, that's such a good exchange.
May I help?
Did you change anything? No, not really. All right. I'm good, dude. Your stuff ain't worth it. Not unless I had a lot more materials to customize them with, anyway. Alright, I remember this being a fairly difficult fight, so... wish me luck, I guess. It's also a really cool fight, though. Because we've got an airship. And it's a dragon. It's airship versus dragon. This is so cool. I hope something like this is an FF16. So, we can tell him when to move further away or closer to the enemy. Which is... yeah, but it takes some time. I don't know how he can hear us. Yeah, only Riku and Tidus can do that, I guess, I think. It's kind of weird. But, so I think from this range, anyone can hit him. Oh my gosh. But I think in long range, only Magic and Waka can hit him. So. I think a Dark Attack will work. Wait. Does Poison Breath attack after inhaling? Okay. It's strong against all elements, so we want to avoid anything elemental. Yeah, try a Dark Attack. See how it goes. It works! Use the trigger commands, move in and pull back to adjust the distance between the airship and Evray. Only Tidus and Riku can give these orders. Give an order and Sid will move the airship on his next turn. To cancel an order, use the cancel command before Sid takes his turn. Okay. At some point, I'm pretty sure you can use the missiles on the ship, but I don't remember how exactly. I am mostly concerned with getting everyone hasted right now. We're also going to do Shooting Star. It's a different combination each time. Obviously I can't eject him, he's a boss, but it does a good amount of damage anyway. Hoping the blind will protect Tidus. Because if he gets hit again, he'll probably die. Nice. It did. Waka's overdrive is up. Let's try the attack reels. Nah, I missed. Shoot. Still good, though. Actually, we're going pretty fast against this thing. I'm not sure we're going to need to do any of that other stuff. Did I haste Waka yet? No, I didn't. I do want to make sure I get everyone involved, but honestly, like, this is going really well. Let's have Riku, because I do want her to steal from it. I want somebody to steal from it. Water Gem. Cool. Think that means it's getting ready for its Poison Breath attack? Yeah, that's it inhaling. Okay. So, after it inhales, we're going to want to move back. At least I think that's how this works. Also going to cure Tidus. That's worthwhile, I think. Ooh, how do I do that? How do I make this work? Yeah, I want to hit it with a delay attack so that he can move before the boss. If this works, it was not immune. Excellent, okay. And then she can give the command to pull back. And then it's his turn next, so he gets to move. His being Sid. You may notice that he had an icon in the timeline. I guess I didn't point that out. But it's there. And it's out of breath range. That's how you do that. Alright, we'll switch to Lulu, because she can at least damage it from this distance. Ooh, I wonder if poison works on it. It does not. Okay. That's not surprising, but... Do I want to move in? I feel like I usually want to let it move in, but... I mean, I don't have to. Yeah, let's bring out Waka. Let's hit it some more. Not cure. Haste. And haste Lulu, even though I'm going to probably pull her back out. Switch in Kimahri. You can use Lancet. Use Lancet. Get some MP back. Ooh. Photon spray. Okay. I should have moved in. Yeah, I guess I should have moved in. That's on me. That's on me. Let's move in.
Just a minute. Don't be falling.
Sometimes it takes a few turns before it'll do that. I've just been inputting these commands right before he moves, so that's why that's worked out that well. Get that dark on it. Dang it. Aced Kimahri. Try a dark attack. Why isn't it working? Darkbuster. There we go. Alright. Stone Gaze? That's not cool, dude. How rude. Is Kimahri still hasted? He is not. Take that. Turn me to stone. How rude. Yeah, we're doing good damage-wise. We got time to try another steal or two. Did it just haste itself? I didn't see that coming. No longer have the speed advantage. Tidus, why didn't you do more damage? Come on, man. Okay. Yeah.
Go back! Farther away!
Switch out for Auron.
Don't be falling.
Darn right, we're out of breath range. I'm gonna order the move in, but I don't know that we're gonna get it before he attacks again, so... Wakka, your turn. Wakka has some amazing accuracy. Swooping Scythe? Oh, this is the move he does that moves him back in. Okay. But it does damage? Is that how this goes? Yeah. That's not that bad, though. Tidus gets that SOS regen. So you notice why Tidus' health is going back up. He's getting that status effect when he goes into low health because of the armor I put on him. It's pretty handy. I don't know why Tidus... Oh, because Tidus has Water Strike, so he's doing like half damage. That's why he's doing so little damage. Alright, we can kill it now. Yeah, we'll kill it now. I think I could try and get some more water gems from it, but probably not worth it. We got a couple. Goodbye, Evray. We're losing power. Black Magic Sphere and Gorgon Gaze. I'm guessing that as Stone Strike or Stone Touch, something. Excuse me. That doesn't seem like a very effective maneuver. Oh boy. How are they holding on? So there's Bevelle, the biggest city in Spira. And the seat of Yevon's power. It is an interesting wedding dress. Huge veil, but fairly short skirt. That's I don't know what to make of that. Short skirt for a wedding dress, anyway. I don't like this. We can't let Yuna marry him. Come on. Was that the Fireflies of Evrae? I think it must be, right? Yeah. Because that's how they know they're under attack. Looky there. Machina weapons. Quite pious, aren't they? We're getting married, gunfire or no, he says. This part's so stinking cool and ridiculous. They grind down the rails, these ropes. It doesn't make any sense, but it's so freaking cool. That smug look on Seymour's face. I can't stand that. Do we need to heal? Yes, we do. Come on, let's have some cures. Again, guns, Machina weapons. Exact same kind of weapons the Al Bhed use, in fact. Can I kill him? Not quite. Oh, he could have killed one in one shot. Oh wait, I should have had him to attack the other one. I didn't pay attention to the order there. My bad. Nice. It helped me gauge their strength, though. Prism Blade. What that is. A couple options to look at for him. So we got the Gorgon Gaze, Piercing Stone Touch. This is Piercing and Magic counter? I'm actually not sure. I think magic counter means he will counter if attacked with magic, which is pretty good, but I don't think any of these soldiers are going to be using magic. Could be wrong. I think so. So we'll hold off on that maybe. Riku, you can do the heals this time. You don't use much MP in battle typically. Big security robots. Yeah. We don't use Machina. It's forbidden. What is it? If it's the last enemy standing, it will unleash a vicious thrust kick. So we want to kill it before we kill other things. Alright. There we go. How do you like this? That was so satisfying. To just really go all out on these guards. Why they don't just all shoot at us at once, I don't know. But I mean, it works for me. Ow. You got the flamethrower guy. You take out that guy. This guy had dark, right? No? Maybe I killed the wrong one. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Two. I'm not spreading the AP around here much, but this is the part, you know, the music's pumping. I want to be like, I'm fighting my way through this. I'm not messing around on these guys. It is not the time for that. They're gonna surround us if we go forward, though. This is a bad plan. Ow. Roots. Something tells me it might be immune to dark, but let's find out. It's not. Interesting. Those flamethrowers are really annoying. Yeah, here, you target him still. You target the other guys. I learned overdrive mode Slayer. Sweet. Yeah, still target him. Good. And good. I'm having to heal in between more often than I would like. My party is really not actually very good in this game. My plans have not really borne the fruit I want in terms of strength, but we'll get there. The problem is I really went with the very long-term play of strength, so everyone's less specialized, but they'll be stronger in the long run. But unfortunately that means we're not there yet. So cool. I have HP. Heck yeah. Right. New one. Oh, I meant to demonstrate this earlier. Some of you may be wondering, why don't I just steal from those Machina to kill them instantly? And I'll show you momentarily. Close into melee range by defeating frontline enemies first. Oh, I can't attack it yet. Interesting. Ow, indeed. Good grief. I'll show you what happens. These are not Al Bhed Machina. She doesn't know how to take them apart. They're different Machina.
Farewell.
That's true for the kicking guys and that. They just don't have that same property that the Al Bhed Machina have. Oh, a Phoenix down. That's nice. Is that it? Beat them all? Hey, hey! It's not your turn yet.
Stop.
Notice how veiny Seymour's face looks now. Apparently that's what happens to Guado after they die. Oh, suddenly bullets are deadly.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me?
Yep.
Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
So I guess the dance isn't necessary. Just has to will it somehow. That's Micah, you know, the Pope of this religion. The absolute leader. who is now threatening our lives for sending the dead guy.
Or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Somebody, another stream asked, so this is basically fighting for God against sin? And said, not exactly. This is what I mean. Turns out this religion is super corrupt. Who would have figured?
You are wise.
Yeah. Does he have just like long Guado fingernails on one hand and his other hand is normal? Is that how his hands work? No, maybe not. No! No! I hate it! I hate it! A living corpse! Ugh! And he's just, I mean, he's gross besides, but good grief. You didn't hate Seymour already. Uh-huh. Ugh. Sickening.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
So I don't know.
Leave now,
I think
please.
Yuna might be technically married now. And I hate it.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
She knows that, Seymour. That's the threat. She's been ready to die since she was a kid.
Don't worry.
Are you ready for her too?
I can fly.
Okay, or she's nuts.
Leave.
Very like Pirates of the Caribbean moment, I always feel like. But in case you forgot, she does have an Aeon that can fly. She's still a summoner. Even without her staff.
Cover your eyes!
No one covers their eyes.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
He's already dead.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
Kimari has a point.
Join up with her later.
Break through.
Where'd Uni go?
Save point.
The Vel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
That was the other reason she needed to get here. There's a faith here. She's gotta pray to it. Why can't I go to that save point? Hold on. What? Guys? Hold on.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Excuse me.
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
This whole place is powered by Machina,
I
bro.
suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Answer, Riku.
Hey, don't look at me.
It's your religion, bro. Hold on, can I go back to that save point? No, I cannot. Alright, well. Yeah. Yevon is extremely hypocritical. Frankly, it's amazing to me that they're able to hide it. Given, the level of, like, I mean, this place is all sorts of technology here. And this is the biggest city, so people here must know, right? Maybe it's just in the temple, a lot of this stuff, though. I don't know.
They betray their own teachings.
Of course they do.
They treated us like dirt.
Yeah. And you know, I think the us there he means is like, you can walk back up. Weird. And unnecessary. There's nothing over there. There's nothing there, I'm pretty sure. There's a path. That path is... That other platform is like lower? It's kind of confusing actually. Wait, where did I go? Confused. That doesn't make any sense. That's not the end of a platform. It should be down there. I'm very confused. Whatever. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. I think the us he means is just people living outside of Bevelle. I wonder if like Bevelle's all here. Yeah, we're good. We're living it up with all this technology and this Machina. Everyone else is like, no, you can't use Machina over here except for very specific state-approved ones. I just became one with Kimahri. Awesome. Whoop. Alright, we got a Cloister of Trials here, though. This one is the most important one, because you cannot come back and do it again. If you don't get the item for this Cloister of Trials, you are locked out of a lot of content. So, we're going to be very careful. We're going to try and make sure we know what we're doing. So, it's very different because it's all on this like glyph elevator thing that you ride. You go different ways, and you click X to like stop, depending on which way the thing is facing when you want to stop, and it'll take you over to different things. There is a glyph. There's a what is that? Bevelle sphere in the pedestal. I'm also gonna need another one, and we'll push it back. I say I'm gonna need another one. I don't remember. I assume I need it. That one is just a dead end, so we'll turn around. There's a bit of like a timing element to this. If you know, your glyph is gonna ride over the other glyphs for some amount of time, and you click when it's pointing the way you want. So, yeah, that fixes that. Excuse me. And we hop back on. It does mean this is unfortunately kind of slow, because you just have to wait on this platform to move for a lot of this. Notice how the speed varies there too, which makes it easier to pick your direction. That's kind of one of the mechanics here. Is that a vent I saw in the distance? I do kind of wish I could have a free camera here. I want to go to the end first, I think. I love this game. Welcome, Evil Morphos. Evil Morpos. Yeah, I love it too. Big fan. This is right after the really big twist at the game. This is Bevelle. I say twist, I guess it was like 2 or 3 twists really, but it's good stuff. Okay, but I need another sphere to go there. I can't do anything here. Can I ride this without the sphere? I don't think I can. Not even letting me push the thing. Okay. Glad to have you. I'm a big, like I said, big FF10 fan as well. It's been a roller coaster of emotion these past hour or so. It is a very emotional part of the game. Okay, this sends us back to the other side. Go this way. We're going to go into one of these first alcoves. I don't remember which one. But the other sphere I need must be in one of them. I'll try this one first. It's closer. I feel like it's not this one though. I feel like I need to come back with something else over here. Although I can push this to this and it's like a different path. Where does it go? It's a one-way path that just goes back. Okay, but there's that other path, so I have to get that thing to turn. That's right. Yeah, this is starting to sound familiar. Seem familiar. Okay. Curious, how'd you come across me, Morpos? Pretty small YouTuber, so YouTuber and Twitcher. Twitcher? That doesn't sound right. So I'm curious how you came across the stream. Let's see how. Glyph Sphere. That hopefully is the one I need. There's that other path at the big other branch over there that I hadn't gone down yet, so we'll see. Almost missed. Sorry if my video's getting splotchy. Not sure why, but it does look like it's getting a little off there. Catching up, maybe. Maybe just a little bit of lag spike. Bell sphere here. And we'll take the glyph sphere. Hope it activates that. Did. And here's the destruction sphere. Good. Much want. Stick it on here. Make sure we take it with us. And then I guess we need to take that other branch, because I'm not sure what else we would do. It's against us, so it slows us down, I guess. Is that another Bevel sphere? Because I can only have so many spheres. I guess I can have 3, though, because I can have 2 in the pedestal and 1 I'm carrying. Don't... Oh, okay, I gotta put one where the other glyph sphere was, I bet. That would make sense. I love, we get this lovely shot of Tidus's face and then he turns around. That's such a weird shot. Alright, we need to go to the second one. This here. that. That does not appear to have done anything. Which is a problem. I can't swap spheres. Not sure what to do now. I guess the other option is put a Bevel sphere where the Destruction sphere was? We'll try that, maybe? 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, no, I passed it. Got it. Watching the way Titus's hood moves is funny there. Wait, what happened to the glyph sphere? Oh, I guess the... Okay, wait, no. Yeah, the Bevel sphere went there. The glyph sphere went over... Okay. So... does this do anything? Let's find out. No. Okay. Well, that's not the solution, I guess. But leaving that Bevel sphere there is probably the only thing I've got right now. Does this work without the Bevel sphere in it? Yes. Okay, I'm missing something now. Well, this will at least allow me to put the Destruction sphere into that second alcove now, I guess. I don't know why I want... I mean, I don't know if that's the solution, but... As I recall, I think you have to use the Destruction sphere to get through this puzzle. So that might be what that is. Because the idea is they really didn't want you to miss the treasure here. Because it is a one-time thing. Does not mean it's impossible to do so. Pretty sure. Is that... Yeah? 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 Okay, so that replaces that, and that'll send us up the correct path. So then you gotta leave the Destruction sphere there. I guess we don't even need this Bevel sphere. Do we just have an extra Bevel sphere? And if so, why? In fact, I think we have 2 now that are extra. That seems weird, right? Well, we're gonna go grab the other one before we go the other way. Because I'm curious. I'm pretty sure once you go up that ramp, you can't come back, I don't think. So we're gonna find out if I need that extra Bevel sphere for anything. Extra 2 Bevel spheres for anything. Forward. Unto dragons. Oh, wrong way, Titus. Okay. So, we made it up here. That's the treasure. It's an HP sphere. Okay, cool. But see, there's also, like, something over there. It's a second treasure. Oh, you know what? I've seen people say, like, oh, you can't miss it. I was like, yes, you totally can. But the one we just opened is literally in the way, and it forced me to open it. That's probably what they mean. It won't let me walk over the thing, though. Hold on, what am I missing here? Right, but it won't let me... Oh, There we go. There we go. So I did need at least a Bavel Sphere here to get this other treasure, but I guess this... Push, Titus. 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 Here, put the sphere in. Okay, you do have to have a sphere in to push it, is what. It's dumb. So I guess I did need both then to get this. I'm glad I grabbed it. This is a night lance, so that's extra, but is not the treasure that unlocks other things later. So I guess I've been mistaken maybe that you could miss that. Okay, that's interesting. Or maybe just in the older version of the game you could and they changed it. That might be the case.
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
Yeah, have fun with that.
You can stuff your taboos!
Yeah, seriously, Braca. Really not an issue at this point, I think. Look at Kimahri. Look at him be helpful. Thanks, Kimahri. So that kid, floating in the middle, might look familiar to you. You recall, we haven't really seen him in a while. At the very beginning of the game, Titus saw this kid all the time in his Xanarkans.
They're human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites.
Yeah, in case you forgot,
The dead should be allowed to rest.
this kid is the Faith, is essentially one of the Aeons.
Yuna!
And it's presumably that kid's voice singing the hymn here. You may notice also, each temple you have a different voice for singing the hymn of the faith.
Wait! Don't come out!
That's... They wondered if it was a trap. Why yes, they figured they could round us up here.
Are to stand trial.
Oh, now we get a trial, do we?
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
But we did get a new Aeon. That kid is Bahamut. Which is, interesting, to say the least.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
It's nice that there's one Ronso Maester
Summoner Yuna.
who does actually kind of seem okay at the moment.
Protect the people
We'll
of
see.
Yevon.
We'll see.
Oh,
Yes.
then consider. You have inflicted dire injury on Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection.
Insurrection?
These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such
Look at the orbs going out of the trees, like Macalania Woods' trees as part of this.
The real
That's
traitor
interesting.
is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is
Yeah, it seems like
dead.
Kelk didn't know
It is a
that
summoner's
stuff.
sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? Hmm?
Micah's dead too.
You would have to send me too.
What?
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to
Oh yeah, no, Kelk's pretty messed up too.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in spirit. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Including her father.
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped.
So the idea that eventually they would atone
Those who fight
was a
gives
lie.
people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
Oh.
That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You could probably just slip through the bars there. Jump over to the thing, probably. Didn't even look that far.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
So there's some writing on the bottom of the cell. I think it actually does say something, but I don't know what. I'm not sure.
She'll make it.
I'll have to find out.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
Like Maester Micah said.
The spiral of death.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death.
Is full of death.
Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
But think about a spiral. A spiral does have an end point.
Come out. Your
Like a
sentence
circle.
has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a deer?
You would.
Yeah, Keenock's kind of the worst.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Not sure how he's
Floating down there
yelling
somewhere, maybe.
from underwater. With the which the camera implies he's already under the water. How's he yelling?
Ooh, you made it.
You seem excited.
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
I agree with Titus.
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
So this part doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
The ransom, mister.
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
So he has some morals.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order. She cannot be allowed to live.
Gosh, it's getting late.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Not exactly sure whose voice that was. Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there's no panel to receive you at the far end. So, apparently instead of just outright murdering someone, they put them in this quasi-maze that they can potentially escape from, and I have no idea why this is how they decided to do things. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because you could just kill them. You have a whole firing squad if you want. And you don't have to tell people that's what you did. It's not even like that. Like, tell them whatever you want. Does that do something? What does that do? I don't know what that accomplished. So, we do have just Yuna alone right now. A little inverse on what we had before. It's going to work real well if we get killed before we can summon anyone. We're not going to summon Bahamut just yet. We're going to go up the line. We'll wait for his big entrance. Bahamut's super cool. Definitely the strongest of the main five. Nice. You know what? We're gonna boost. I wanna. Oh wait, that it wasn't his turn next. I wanna try and get his whatchamacallit up. Overdrive. Good. No kill. Now Hardy needs to kind of cure herself. Once again, she is really not fast enough. Fitness is a bit of a problem. What is that? That's drain. Nah, probably shouldn't go back for it right now. Extra defense would help, maybe. Right, can I not activate this one? Okay. Why? Something over here. Okay. Ifrit's turn. Or Ifrit, as Final Fantasy XVI calls it. It's unfortunate. It's immune to, I think, Confuse is probably what it would have done. Goodness. Nice. Again, let's try and get his overdrive up. I want to try and fill up all of them, if possible. It'll make the guards at the exit a little easier to deal with. Yeah, one more. I mean, actually means two more because it's not the enemy's turn next. Oh, I should have healed him. That's what I should have done. I was like, I don't want to do anything that's going to kill the enemy, though, you know? There were other options. Nice. That's so satisfying. Just a volleyball of magma. It's great. At that time, I don't think there's any way to like heal my Aeons directly. I think you have to go to a save point for that, which is there's a gate in the way and it won't open. We'll have to see what we can do about that. Orin, hey there. That'd be nice.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Okay. Glad to have you, buddy. Only to help you get more AP, I guess. I like this music. It's weirdly calm considering the situation. But like, I like it.
I hate this place.
Chill out, Orin. It'll be alright. Welcome, Ixion. Just... do a bit of boosting. So it's going to take a little longer, probably. So close. Going twice in a row now. Use a thunder on yourself. Remember, he absorbs thunder. Alright. Now we can kill it. Good job, Ixion. Shiva will be next. But there's a gate there. I don't understand why the teleporters I come across aren't working. Is it? It might be that only one is active at a time, so since like I didn't teleport from the first one, I have to go backdate if I want to teleport anywhere. That might be the case. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna find it. Hello, Shiva. She catches the cloak. I always think that's so cute. She looks like, oh, I can't believe she threw me her cloak. Like, just so cute. I don't know. Doesn't kill him in one hit. That's be a problem. We'll see. Our overdrive's filling up pretty fast though, so that's good. And there it is. There's not no thunder. We can delay though. It also seems like it just does more damage. Alright. That'll work. Kimari! Hey there, friends.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
I wonder what happens if you get to the end without finding everyone. Because it looked like that would be an option. I don't think I've ever done it before, because like, there's treasure and stuff I want to find. I want to explore this place thoroughly. Thing there? Okay. You notice there's like water there, so that's presumably one of the places where somebody came up from the water, I guess. Stinking lizards. Alright, time to show them off. Everybody welcome! Bahamut. He has such a cool entrance. Bahamut is always cool, and in almost all cases the coolest summon in the game. And this one is very cool. It is probably not my favorite Bahamut, but it very much fits this world, and so I do love that. And he's very strong. Impulse damages all enemies. I did not realize that. I did not remember what his move was. We're gonna boost. Again, we wanna get his overdrive full. One more. There we are. Let's see if we can take this out with physical attacks. Still a pretty good amount of damage. It's posed there. Teleport doesn't look like it's working either, but the one in the middle does, so that's what we gotta go find, go use, I guess. Okay. Wait, what? Which way was it facing? I'm confused. It was just back the way we came, wasn't it? Does it turn? Oh, it does, but it doesn't turn. It doesn't turn as fast as I thought it did. Okay. Well, I was curious to see what happens if I go left from here, because there was that one that was like on the wall that we turned on. I mean, I guess that's what we did to it, but then it didn't do anything. I don't know. Maybe it turns the other one on too or something. Oh no. All our summons are full, so at this point, resistant to magic. Let's see how resistant it is. Wasn't that resistant. At this point, we'll try and not use the Aeons. Conserve their health and just get more AP spread around as well. A lot less AP than the... I did the same thing again. A lot less AP than the other enemies were giving us in Beaconell Desert, so not as helpful maybe, but that's okay. Okay, I need to go forward first, I think. And then this is where we found Orin, and then I wanted to go left to get past that gate that didn't work. Maybe it was more left from here? Oh no. That's sending us somewhere. Where are we? Okay. Oh. What I meant to do. Actually, what happens if we go down from here? Does that do anything different? No. Okay. Then what about north? Still no? Okie dokie then. I know there's a way to get to it. Just don't remember what it is. No, I didn't need to go left again, dang it. I keep, like, not getting back on it soon enough when I want to go north. I guess I'll also try right from here. I don't think that it's gonna do anything. Try it though. Oh, it does send. Was this... Okay, this is where I found Kimahri. Can I go north from here? No. Can I go south from here? No. Can I go right from here? Could just be a hidden thing over there. Past this crumbled wall. No? Okay. Well, gotta double check. Touch the save point again. Actually, let's go ahead and save again. Let's walk a little bit further up here. Oh, it's one of those guys from Thunder Plains. Oh, except this is a maze larva. Takes extra damage from lightning. Interesting. Thundara. It's pretty good. Steal from it. Fish scales. Ooh. Heals itself with water, which increases its magic. No big deal. Steal again. Dragon scales. That's even better, I think. Thundara again, and it's dead. Goodbye, maze larva. May you never be a maze butterfly. Or maze larva. Do they just like appear exclusively in this hallway? We didn't see them before we walked into this hallway, and now we're just running into them all over the place. Steal. Fish scales. Steal. Oh, it doesn't let us flee. This is a set encounter, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Very interesting. So, we're gonna probably fight another one in a moment. No? Ah, there it is. There it is. Rule of threes. Had to happen. Life scales. Surprised it's not healing itself more. No dragon scales? Come on, dude! Get them dragon scales! Excuse me. Down here. Get a little bit more magic. Good for him. Kimahri. Actually, maybe Kimahri doubles back over here now. Actually, Titus then does circle back around to Orin's again. Or do I keep him on this path? Again, more agility would really help. We're in general all very low on that, and hers should have a fair amount of agility, I would think. It's kind of her thing. But oh. Oh, this gets us closer to the black magic again, though, doesn't it? Which is good, because his magic stat's actually really high. So no, we'll keep going. Keep going. At least for now. Yuna. More magic defense. More MP. Very good. Okay. Is the arrow there?
Lady Yuna.
Oh, so were those the guards? But I didn't get the treasure.
We rode the airship
better let me
to
go
the
back.
Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
Saru, no. Come on, you were on the airship with us, dude. You saw what they were doing.
Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
Saru, no, come on, man.
Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Rude. Very rude. But this was why I wanted to get my summons overdrives ready to go. So he's going to start with Ifrit.
Your aeons against mine.
And his Ifrit's overdrive is full. I don't love that. Shiva. I need you to go first, Shiva. Otherwise you're just going to die, probably. Okay, good. I probably actually don't need to... Yeah, I've got 2 turns. Do a Blizzara. A lot of damage. Now do your overdrive. The overdrive is slower. Nice. You were saying, Isaru? Takes us to another battle every time he does one, huh? That's weird. Valefor, my own flesh and blood!
It's not over yet.
But it's about to be. Valefor doesn't have an elemental weakness. And neither does Ixion, though. Thor's Hammer it is. Feels like Pokemon rules, you know, electric strong against flying, right? I didn't kill it. That's a problem. Good dodge, good dodge. At least his Valifor didn't start with, should be immune to the delay, right? Uh-oh. Okay, alright, we're here, we're good. I say at least his Valifor didn't start with maxed out overdrive. But his Valifor can take some damage, it looks like. Where are you gonna boost? I want us to hit our overdrive before he hits his. Let's hope. Nice. Crap. He's full though. Crap, crap, crap. Time to shield. Yep, there's the energy ray. He's using the weaker one though, because he didn't talk to the dog on Besaid. What a noob. 74 damage? Well, it's okay. I had no reason to worry, my bad. 74 damage. Wait, was that it? Oh, he's one attack away from going down anyway. Oh, that was a waste of time. My bad. 74 damage. Even shielded. That's nothing. What's wrong with you, dude? And then he can summon Bahamut. This is a bit of a problem. Because I was wanting to use Bahamut next, and now I can't. So speaking of, we know he's been. This means he's been at least to Besaid, Kilika, and Bavel. Presumably Josei too, since that's where we met him. This is interesting. We're gonna summon Ifrit though. We're gonna channel FF16 a little bit. Use Ifrit as our ace in the hole here. But I do not want to lead with, I don't want to lead with our limit break yet. Our overdrive, rather. Because I don't think max damage even will kill Bahamut. I think he has more than the 9,000. Or 10,000. Cheer should be good. Maybe Reflex also. See if we can dodge more. Countdown. Oh, yeah, he's just doing... Okay, never mind. That's all he does. He does a countdown where his overdrive gauge goes up. At the end of the countdown, he does a Mega Flare. So, yo, we just gotta damage him as quickly as we can. 4, 3. Fortunately, our overdrive. I should have still saved it, I guess. I should have saved it till right before his, maybe, and dealt another damage first. At least this way. It has a lot of damage, though. At least this way. I think he goes on 0, not on 1. Could be wrong. Nope, he goes on 1. It's gonna shield, but no, I didn't get the chance. So unfortunately, our first chance at seeing Bahamut's overdrive is going to be against us. It is super cool, though. Yeah! If it got blown away. Oh, but that wasn't even that bad on damage. Oh yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if you noticed, his Bahamut is named Spathi. I think all of his Aeons, I forgot to check, I think all of his Aeons are actually named different than ours. Unless we chose to name it that way. Different than the default, anyway, which I think is interesting. I don't know why that's the case, what the significance of it is.
Stay away. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Thanks. Hello. I don't know how to read your name exactly.
Your pilgrimage
is that
is over.
10T? I learned hiragana, but it's been a long time. I'm pretty rusty. Tell me if I was right. So here's the really unfortunate part is I'm pretty sure we missed a treasure that I need to like load my game to go back for. So I don't think we get anything. You know what? We're gonna double check here. I don't think my other party members get to go find that treasure. So... There's a lot of guides on here now. Oh, I did miss some really good stuff. Somehow. Okay. North, Warren. And Lulu. What? Miles. Room. I miss a lot of things. Okay, we're gonna have to go back, which means we're gonna have to do that fight again, or those fights again, I should say. So, yep. All right. Sorry, guys. Soft reset. I don't know why that turns on auto battle. There's some sort of like controller key shortcuts, but I don't know what they are. Alright. Okay, so I've definitely missed some stuff. I think it said this way. Apparently Lulu's in here somewhere. And I don't know how I missed her, because I thought I did all, like, I thought I walked all the places that there were to walk. It'd say, the guide I just checked on said no. Thought it made it sound like Lulu was right here. Lulu is not here. Yeah. We're gonna get a few more levels. Yeah. I just wanted to level up some more, that's all. Is he gonna hit? Yeah, I didn't figure. We can steal, right? Kimahri's the only one that has a chance of hitting them. Well, they just have soft, though. That's lame. Well... hit it with a blizzard, see what happens. Yeah, that wasn't very good. His magic set's pretty low, probably. What if Yuna hits it with a blizzard? Better. Still wasn't enough. I'd get lucky. Hey, we did. Cool. I like that bracer. Looks cool. Okay, so... Guide also said something about activating the warp panels, as though they're... Oh, I didn't go this way? Oh. Hey, Lulu.
It's okay. I know.
I'm very curious what happens if you don't find everyone, if it has any extra dialogue or anything, though. Anyway, white magic sphere, though, is very useful. So... let's see. Yeah, we went over here already. It said we needed to activate that, which we did. I think regular fire is probably enough, right? No. Couldn't hit it. Hit it again. There we go. just it doesn't do anything else. It's very confusing to me. But there's like, that was a white magic sphere, which is very useful. There's also, I think, a black magic sphere and a skill sphere in here somewhere that I don't think I found, and a lucid ring? There was like a bunch of stuff, according to the guide, that I did not find. What if we get an overkill with Fyra? Yes, we do. Nice. Since they're unlikely to hit it, let's just have them steal. And we'll have her do the fire again. Yeah. That was weird. I wonder if that did anything. Does that change the maze? I don't know. I'm gonna go up here. Is there space in between there, over there, maybe? Thundera! Hit the lizard! Hit the lizard! Failed to hit the lizard. Blizzara! I'm so glad I got the second level black magic spells for her. Very handy. There is a little path over here. I don't think I went this way. Ah. It was hidden. What is this? Black magic sphere. So I need to activate this, right? What does that do? Wait, what did that do? Oh, it made it go diagonal? What? Oh, I just put it over there. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I activate this again? No. Because I still have to get, like, teleport to it for it to be active again, right? So, I assume, anyway. Okay, let's see if we can hit it this time. Kimahri, hit the thing! Auron, hit the thing! Yeah. Alright. I'd make Yuna do everything. Oh, and that opens the gate. It's convenient. Now I can go left there, which activates that, and then I can go left in this view again. And I get this skill sphere and this lucid ring. Ah, okay. Lucid is protect from confused. It's also protect from silence and poison, though. Not bad. Not bad. Don't need it right now, but not bad. I got these before, didn't I? You know what? I do want to just... No, wait, no. My level 2 key spheres are limited. I should not waste it. I was gonna say I wanted to open it just to open it, but no, I don't. Take it back. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Lulu back. I should use her more, probably. That wasn't facing the right direction, was it? Okay, so now I think I got everything. White magic sphere, black magic sphere, skill sphere, lucid ring I got. Also elixir, mega potion, 10,000 gil. Think I got all those? The only one I think I might have missed is the 10,000 gil. I don't know where it is if I did. And if I did, so what? It's not a big deal. Just gil. Other things were more important. Oh wait, oh it was right back there. Okay, well hold on. I see where it says it was now, so I'll go back. As it said it was like right there. If I'm reading it right. Ah, here it is. That's the 10,000 gil. Okay, cool. Now we got everything. Oh, I missed. Dang it. And now. Okay. Let's save back on this. Fight these again. Yes. Thundera! Yeah, I still want to steal from him. Fish scale. Watera. So use it on itself this time. Dragon scale? Fish scale. We'll take it. Thundera! We got an alert ring. Handy. And number 2. Thundera! I don't know why, but Thunder is the most fun one to say to me. I'm just enjoying it. Watera. Wish it didn't take so long for that text to clear. Steal. Couldn't steal. Kimai's got another turn. Let's see if we can kill it. She steals. Nice. Good job, Kimai. Alright.
Lady Yuna, so it is.
Now we get to fight Isaru again. Lulu's here this time.
Maester Kinnock summoned us. You will fight the temple. Even if you are, you're a.
His guardians.
Ah.
I don't see them.
She has extra
Rhoda
dialogue.
and Passe are not here.
He has extra dialogue in
I
response.
will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
You should trust your guardians more. There's a reason they're not here, Isaru. It's because what you're doing is wrong. Anyway, we'll get to do this fight again. Shouldn't be any big deal.
Your aeons.
So, I do want to point out the name this time. The look of wonder on her face every time. It's beautiful. We'll give him a Heavenly Strike first, because we have 2 moves. Grathia is what this one is called. Not Ifrit, Grathia. And then Diamond Dust. Boom! Which is blessedly quick when on the short animations. Very quick. Which is nice. And then...
It's not over yet.
I don't know about that. Since we can't summon Bahamut in the last one, we're going to summon him here. It is doing his shorter animation, even though that's the first time we've summoned him. But I wonder if it's remembering from the other save. That's interesting. And we're going to do Mega Flare. If you recall, we did do max damage with, I think it was Ixion's Overdrive on Valifor last time, and it didn't kill it. If I'm not mistaken, we could do more with Bahamut. Yes, 13,387. So, there's an ability in this game called Break Damage Limit that Bahamut has by default. So he's currently the only way I have of dealing more than 9,999 damage in a hit, in a single hit. Just nothing to sneeze at, let me tell ya. In case you were disappointed that we didn't see the longer summoning animation that time with Bahamut, here it is. I may not have pointed out the Valifor was named Pteria, like pterodactyl, Pteria.
I cannot let you pass.
You cannot stop me, sir. We can use Ixion for this one this time. I think that'll be slightly better. Ixion's faster, maybe. We're gonna try and wait till he gets close before we do our overdrive. I think that will make the most sense. All of this other stuff is dumb. Just attack. That was good. That was a good hit. Remember that he goes on 1. That's 3. That's 2. Alright, his next turn he does it. So get a load of Thor's hammer first. Max damage, but it wasn't quite enough. Mega Flare. Ixion survives. In fact, it's pretty okay. And finishes the deed. Nice knowing you, Isaru. The music just stops very abruptly there.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
So Lulu has extra dialogue in both of these scenes. Interesting.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Auron is quite insistent that Yuna be the one to defeat Sin. Given what we found out, it seems kind of rude. Alright. But now, I'm gonna grab that treasure chest. It's a shop? What? Why? What? I don't understand? Excuse me? What? Very confused. How much would it take to max out my Phoenix Downs? Not actually that much. We're gonna leave a little room in case we get some more. I'm gonna max those out. That is very interesting. I do not remember that being there, though. Really don't. Really don't. Save on that one. That's way too long ago. Alright. So we're back with Tidus Riku Waka. because they can fight underwater. I think there's some treasures here too, maybe? I could be wrong, I guess. So I'm just looking for something. Okay. Not terribly important, but I was curious. Watch out for Maelstrom. What do you got? Dragon Scales! Yeah, that's not gonna work very well. I just hit it. Just hit it. That's the best we can do, I think. Brotherhood's Water Strike is not going to be effective, though. Said they were all weak to Thunder, right? No, he doesn't have a Thunder Strike, does he? So I'll switch to the Avenger. Spira's mightiest sword. For now. Riku has learned Overdrive Mode Comrade. Good for her. Ah, that was worth it. Look at that damage. But I'm Sensor now, so I don't know exactly how much health they have left. What does this thing have to steal? Dragon Scales! Lovely. It's a chargin'. I would rather not let it do whatever it's gonna do. Quit charging! What? Used. Where did I just move, Riku? That was almost a respectable amount of damage, Riku. Good for you. Right. Ow! Dang! But I bought Phoenix Downs. Well, if I Phoenix Down both of them, they can't kill all of us, right? Hopefully, probably. I killed her though. Titus learned Overdrive Mode Comrade. Good. Alright, let's see if we can kill one with them. There. Now we won't have to worry quite so much. Titus gonna counterattack in there. Nice. Got a bunch of things, but let's revive her so at the very least so she'll get AP. Nice. Alright. Way too much trouble. Let's see here. I don't have any swords I can customize for Titus right now. That's not great. For Waka, though, he does have one with Thunder Strike, Lightning Strike, rather, in a slot, so let's take that. Let's put something useful on it, I don't know. Like a Strength, even just like a Strength +3, yeah. We can do Strength +10 now, but it takes Skill Spheres, that's kind of lame. Strength +3, yeah. I think that'll maybe be more useful right now. Hopefully. Riku. To MP the least. Anyway. That may or may not work here momentarily. More of these. Alright. Steal. Try and get as many of those dragon scales as we can while the others try and kill them. Because I can't afford, I think, to wait too awfully long and just, like, stick around and not kill them. Good. Steel. More dragon scales. Nice. Good job, Waka. There's another save point right there. I wonder why. Notice this save point doesn't have a base, it just floats there. The others all have like a base, which is interesting. Giant squids! I'm sorry, those are octopuses, I guess. No. Dragon scales, yay! What are they, armored? What the heck? You might do a slice and dice. That is not as effective as I was hoping. Steel? I am curious. What's your deal? Let's scan it. Weak to lightning, absorbs water. Covered by hard shell, piercing weapons are the way to go. Magic defense is low, and it's also weak against lightning. Its attacks may inflict slow. 4,500 HP. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have a lot in the way of magic. Makes this tricky. Water gems. Cool. Lizard. That's not going to help much, though, huh? So Lulu was right. We should have studied our magic a bit, huh? So we also don't have piercing weapons. Right. Ooh. I managed to get the lightning on this. This should work pretty well. Ah! I tried to get the early one and I totally screwed it up. Wouldn't let me do it soon enough. I'm so glad we did that. That's just super. Use, I don't want to waste our lightning marbles, our electro marbles. Use yeah, those water gems. I definitely don't use those, but interesting. Use an Albed potion is what I'm trying to say. As long as we can survive, we can kill him eventually. Try a dark attack. That work? Yeah. More water gems, yay. How rude. Oh, even the one with blind hit her? Come on, man. Alright, so they're both blinded. You know, scan 2, right? Scan this one so I can at least see how much health it has at any given time. It's making me uncomfortable not knowing. Okay. I think that means it currently actually has less than the other one, right? Focus on it more. There's an Albed potion. Man, I wish that were doing more. Wait. Does Tidus know provoke? Because that would be really handy. Might be a thing. Ooh, what about Drain? Will Drain work well? That wasn't bad. I think that was better than the normal attack he was doing. That was 987. We'll check. I think it might have been. Why does it feel like Tidus is not getting very many turns? Is he that much slower than Riku and Waka? Oh, he probably got inflicted with slow. That's what these guys do, right? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the drain was more. Alright, alright. Oh, they're pretty much okay. Some more stealing, see if we can get more things. Our attack is just not going to do much of anything against these guys, so we'll point to it, I think. Haste yourself. This is ridiculous. Haste will cancel out slow, in addition to overriding it, so that's handy. Drain it. We can even get more HP from it than it has. Haha. More Albed potions. Can always get more if we back to Beaconell, and we will at some point. Nice, nice. Provoke. These attacks Titus. Oh, come on, seriously? I was gonna say, if I can make him attack Titus, at least Titus has the counter attacks, and that would help. 281 on a blizzard. No. Worked that time anyway. Try it again. Didn't say immune, it just said miss, so try one more time. Hey, it worked that time. Let's hit it with dark still. There. Okay, I guess attack it. No. Ow. Because MP is running low. I almost got it though. There we go. Well, that took forever. These guys are non-magic users, but we got an official ball. Does that just mean nothing? Does I just have no abilities? Yeah. One slot. No abilities. We're gonna restore our MP after that. And try again. So, you may recall that on our way into Pavel, we fought a big dragon. Unfortunately, it didn't get sent. Here's, I think it's called Evre Altana. He's so cool. So apparently you can like open these gates to like do something, but this thing's undead. We're gonna do it the easy way. It's immune to instant death. But a few Phoenix Downs ought to do the trick. Bye. Even got overkill on it. I should have waited, because Titus didn't even get to do anything. That was... Whoops. He missed out on 8,700 AP. That kind of sucks, actually. Bye, Evray. Now you're double dead. 2 black magic spheres and a soft targ. Target? I don't know. Always assumed it's Targ. Grab the treasure chest, Titus. Rematch. I believe that is a Blitzball for Waka that has evade encounter, which is very good. But I'm going to put the blackout back on, because the lightning strike wasn't seemed to really be helping all that much. Maybe that's just the octopuses, though. I don't know. I think, judging by the music, I'm guessing we don't have to fight anymore. I could be wrong. Apparently, we wouldn't be able to get these though if we hadn't We'd use the gates on him, I guess. It's just another Avenger with just counterattack and no empty slots. I was really hoping it was have empty slots. Because I like the counterattack ability. I just would also like to add other things to the sword, please. So lame. So yeah, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Uni! You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Finally.
Thank you.
This entire session. Rest of him have been apart from Yuna. It really is nice to get back. It never seemed that long to me before now, but I guess something about streaming it made it seem like a long time for them to be apart. Killed Keenock? On your way here? Because Keenock was coming to make sure you got the job done?
Keenock.
That seems...
Why, you...
pointless.
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes. Chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree?
No! You're insane!
Come, Lady Yuna.
Flipping insane. Nostalgic bang. Hey, Windy. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Sorry, I was away from chat for a bit there. I may have been a little while since I you said that.
Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, Kimahri. He's already dead.
Well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
His staff is cool. You have to admit that. Appears to be not sending them, but like absorbing them? I don't know how that works. Ugh. But he definitely looks like a Final Fantasy villain now.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Orin? You don't have to threaten me.
I won't leave Kimahri behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Even if it means right back where we came.
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
as much as Orin's very like, nah, the mission, he also has a soft spot for their antics. Alright, the gang's finally all back together. Do that. Surprisingly close together right now, but not actually connected. Get some more strength for Waka. Get some more stuff for Riku. That's it. Okay. Talk to a Waka.
You're quite popular these days, eh?
Clearly.
Anything you want, I've got it.
Glad to hear. What do you got? Normal priced items. How did I get 92 high potions? Good for me, I guess, but hey.
Traitor or not, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a Waka.
Darn right. As have I, by the way. More kicky things. These are maybe slightly different than the last ones. I'm not entirely sure, though. We don't have to move in if we just use a long-range attack on it. What's their deal? They're weak to fire. Hit it with a fire. Try and make at least one of them go dark. They don't kill Yuna. Dang it. Well, at least they didn't attack her. An extra 4 strength seemed to be doing some good for him. So these, that might have seemed like another scripted encounter. These are actually random encounters. Good AP too. Wow, 7,000. Also, we got Mega Phoenixes from it? That's actually super good. Hold on, because we can do something good with Mega Phoenixes, I'm quite sure. Triple Foul. That's fun. Full life with Mega Elixirs, with a Mega Elixir. But what would you use it for? Haste, yeah. No? I thought do something with Mega Phoenixes. Well, if not here, then yeah. Customize on something. All good stuff's at the bottom, right? Auto Phoenix. Auto Phoenix with enough Mega Phoenixes. Which is pretty handy. More Mega Phoenixes would be very useful. Also, not really a bad place to do some grinding, if you want. Is that again? That's slow. Yeah. Considering just the high AP they're giving. And that encounter was not hard, and it was giving like more than the Sandworm, like twice as much. So, ain't bad. Flex. If she goes down that way, she can get Bio. Joins back up into the Black Mage, which also eventually leads to Demi. And then could use a level 2 Key Sphere to come back over here. Protect. We'll have to backtrack a little bit for Shell. It's over here. Spell. That's where our 3rd level Black Magic is, though. I just feel like having Cura on somebody might be helpful, though. Which is, what, here? Yeah. What is that? Evasion. Going this way for now. Use black magic spheres to make up for some of the other. We have more of those than white magic spheres. Take some damage there, though. Still need to get faster. Also a good place to level up, just because there's 2 save points on either end of the hallway. Which is handy for healing. Oh boy. Yeah, see what you can get there. Remedies. Yeah. You kill him? Nice. Can you kill him? Nice. Horan. What a dark attack. Didn't take. It's gonna do its powerful thrust kick, which does ejection. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, Kimahri's not here though, so you can't level up Kimahri right now. Shame, unfortunately. He's gonna keep doing it? Well, now come on now. That's hardly fair. We eject everyone, we just don't have a fight. I hope they still get AP after being ejected, but I'd suspect they don't. It's AP. Yeah, Orin and Waka are the ones that got ejected, so no. Okay. Oh well. Almost a demi. And this is some HP, accuracy, magic defense, agility, and strength. It's like a bunch of stuff, but probably better to take a dip over here to get protect and or shell. Let's keep going though. I know the music's very intense, it makes me want to go, but it's also like, if I stay here, I could get some really good stuff and a lot of AP, potentially. Okay, so this time we kill the robot first. Even though it means taking damage from them. Which is super annoying. Have Riku come in and heal the lower HP guys. An Albed potion. One down. How rude. Nice. Okay. So the big AP is from the 3 robots fight. Interesting. Well, we're not going to stick around here too long. I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think we need to grind. Once we kind of finish this sequence is when we're going to be about done. Just kind of a long sequence. I didn't expect for it to take this long to get back to freedom. Okay. Ulti Blizzara. This is unfortunate. We do have some trigger commands to talk to him again. Cast Elemental Magic, Break, and Flare. Seymour Natus. Actually 2 things. There's the Morta Body, and then there's him. I haste myself. Hopefully enough. Just Yuna. I wonder if he's gonna do the same, like, cycle of elements again. I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. Did you get used? Oh, thank goodness. That's really helpful, actually. Glad you're here, Kamari. I'll try a null blaze on top of it. If we can get enough of them, should help. Desperado. Doesn't help with that. Null Tide. So that covers everything except... Wait! Did that dispel us? Oh, not cool. Oh, that's so not cool, dude. Crap. Okay, alright, we gotta take care of the mortar body, like, sooner rather than later. I don't know how to do that. That's gotta be what we try. Because it does, yeah, it does a counter, doesn't it? Shoot. Waka? Overdrive? Main body takes a lot more damage than the mortar body. Mortar absorption. That's right, if you attack the mortar body, it absorbs HP from him, so you can't get rid of it, can you? Shoot. Makes this worse. Harder. Okay, I do want to make sure I cycle everyone in. Oh, he can talk too. I also want to see what happens when I talk.
No, he was not the man I once knew. Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
I am surprised Orin would care enough to even say that. I think Break is a Petrify spell? I was correct. Oh no. Okay, it could have been worse. I want to talk, but I also want to cure his Petrify. Really wish you would stop that. Shattering Claw. I assume Shattering Claw does something if you are petrified. It's weird that he's not doing the elemental spells now. Ah, but he has so many more actions than we do. Good grief. Talk.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Seriously. Titus' strength increases. I'm less really concerned about the stat ups, as I'm just curious about what he says.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Its magic defense increases, that's helpful. Should have probably tried to get some stone resistant equipment. This is not going super well. Hold on. Let's switch to Lulu. She knows Asuna too, that way at least she'll get involved in the fight. And I think I need to use Riku at least once. Still. Tetra Elemental times 2. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Conceal. Would you stop that? What does it do? I don't like that. That's so rude. I can't even revive her. It's not cool, dude. I bet you can't do that to Bahamut, though. That sucks though. She's gonna miss out on this AP. That really sucks.
Death awaits you.
Banish? Banish? You can instant kill my Aeons? Well, that's not fair. Okay, alright. Well, guys, we're still gonna do our best, but like, we might end up having to do this again. I don't know. That again. It's gonna absorb another 4,000 or 3,000. Wait a second. Why did it absorb only 3,000 this time? Stop this. Oh, that's hardly fair. I think we're gonna lose this one, guys. I can't do anything to protect against the petrification right now. I might still be able to win on counterattacks, I guess. But yeah, if this works. And it did. That's it. That's the game. Alright, I'll have to try that again. I have a better idea of how this works now, at least. Some of these Seymour fights are sometimes the hardest ones. So... oh, main gate. Did that autosave like in the cutscene? Something? It's weird. Oh, Orin has to level up. Okay. I want as many people as possible to have like stone protection. Not have anything. She has stone ward. She has stone proof. Good. He has nothing. She has nothing. He has stone ward. Stone ward. I'll stick with the Avenger actually. I think that may be handy. So Titus has it. Yuna has it, and Riku has it. Not the best. Kimari might also, but I don't think I can't re-equip him right now. The other option is like, can I put it on something? And I can put on Stone Ward. I can put Stone Ward on a few things. I can't put Stone Proof on anything. Okay. That might be handy. And here, this one already has Stone Ward, but let's see, like, can I put something else on it that would be useful? Can I put... It's plus 3% could be useful. HP... I don't want to put something that's, like, really... use a bunch of really valuable items on this. But we'll put a defense plus 3. This one's a little bit more useful. But still, defense plus 3. Actually, maybe we should be doing magic defense. Didn't occur to me. Orin, let's find a good one for you. We'll take the one with the Dark Ward. Let's put Stone Ward on that. And we'll put magic defense plus 3. Mage Hunter Silent Strike. That's cool. So what was his Knight's Lance that we got back there? I don't even see it. Oh, it's probably at the bottom because it hasn't been sorted. Armlet, Seeker's Armlet, Magic Armlet. So this is the one he has equipped. I can put Stone Proof on it. Stone Ward, rather. Glorious Arm Guard has HP plus 10%, which is pretty good. And it has Stone Ward now. And I can also add something else to it. Let's add magic defense plus 3%. Kinda hate to like do all this just for this one fight. But I don't know. It's fairly useful. Do the water ward one. Actually add some like elemental proofs, but feels kind of wasted on this. I'd have to get more softs. Got offerings of target, drawing bracer, soft bracer. Yep. Build. I can upgrade Riku's thing to maybe be more useful. If I can find it. This one. And maybe just that for now. Tile rod. Interesting. Alright. From here, I think it's just more of a strategy thing. Cannot skip. Orin, just walking. Excuse me. It like didn't come out the first couple of times. Alright, let's talk.
So, you talk.
Seriously. And we'll talk with her too. Go ahead and get the extra magic defense.
I'll only be pleased.
That line is weird. I wonder if that line, or maybe this boss, was originally in a different part. Because it's weird that it's good to see you again. Like, you just saw her moments ago. Feels weird. See Thundera this time. He did, I think this is following his previous thing of, actually let's do life. I think this is following his previous pattern. I think it was Blizzard, Lightning, something else. But I can't use null things to do it because he'll dispel them. Although, I don't know, maybe it's still better to do that even if he dispels them? I don't know. If I do, I'll need to get faster, regardless. It did. So next would be Null Blaze. Do you want to haste? But the haste won't do anything once we're dispelled, so maybe it's not worth it. Oh, if I got Titus like one more level, I could have him learn slow. That might be worth it. Right now, we're gonna go ahead and do his overdrive. Pretty good, pretty good. Wild bed potions. Okay, it used fire, but we were immune. But then that means he'll use Multi-Fyra? Really? Oh, okay, alright. Interesting that it didn't do the disruptor thing this time. Wonder why. That was probably a good time to get someone else in. Yeah, let him talk.
Although he was not the man, Kina...
Lizard. When our turns are separated, it can help me remember which thing's coming next. Maybe it only did it because I had the haste. Maybe that's what triggered it, come to think of it. Interesting if so. It's only in response to certain kinds of buffs, maybe. There's the thunder. I'll shock. Still gonna need some healing. For that, switch to Riku. Riku does not have Null Shock on. Yep. It's alright though. Do also want to steal. I don't know what those Tetra Elementals are, but I suspect they will be useful. Null Tide. Have her still use the Albed Potion. Since she's got the null on. She can go again. Yeah, go ahead and switch to Lulu maybe? Doesn't have either. And yet. Yeah, get ready for the next one after, I guess. Can handle a hit. Tie water up. I think the next one's fire anyway. But if he's not going to dispel us, we can stock up on him. Regardless. Oh no, there he goes. There's the Desperado. So maybe he does it in a response to having a certain amount of buffs. Wonder how many. She can use Albed Potions too. This is gonna hurt, I think, regardless. Let's switch to Wakka. And let's go ahead and do the attack rolls. Some more damage. Ward absorption? Yep. And now he's starting to use break. Alright. So glad she's immune. Alright. If she summons, I think the summon will get one move. Did I use everyone? I think I used everyone now? I think so. Might as well make that one move count with these overdrives.
Death awaits you.
I wonder what it says that he can just banish Aeons like this. What does that suggest about him? Or the nature of life and death in Spira? I don't know. Overkill! We got him. Alright, not bad, not bad. Took 2 tries, but I'll take it. We did get everyone. Good. That's the biggest thing I was worried about, honestly. 4 level 2 key spheres and a shell arm guard. Very nice. We also have a pretty good amount of gil
with
right
our
now.
skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken.
Yeah, you think?
Heaven had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
So they said that was Bavel Gate, so I guess that was the exit to the city. It doesn't really show how you get out.
Well,
It's a little frustrating, to be honest.
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bavel in the future.
Yeah, go figure.
Yuna,
Said she wanted to be alone.
of course.
Guys really shouldn't let her get too far away right now,
must be
though.
tough for Yuna.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods.
Aren't we all?
Kimari's with her, but maybe you should go
Okay,
too.
that's good.
Maybe you should talk.
Maybe I should.
We leave it day.
Good
If
date.
Yuna figures out where we're going, that is.
Okay.
I am.
Have second things to
I
say?
wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Certainly would.
I think it might help if you were there.
Feel kind of bad leaving everything.
I am.
Anything else to say? Waka had lots to say.
I guess someone would have thought of it in the last 1,000 years, huh?
That is likely.
Hey,
Did you go talk to Uni?
hey.
Okay. Anything else to say?
It would be so easy to fight without thinking. Walk a straight line. So easy.
Straight line to death.
It would be so easy to...
Okay, I really wanted to... Let me touch the save point! I'm not trying to talk to you, Waka. I'm trying to save. I need to save.
I am.
Huh? Yeah, I got it. Okay, we got it. Alright. And if I go this way? Yevon guards! Better not go that way. It's a good thing they won't chase me. I don't know if you can tell, we're back in Macalania Woods. Which also connects to Bavel. We just didn't really get to see this side of it before. Come on. It's over there. That's... No, that's not where you pointed, Kamai. It's real weird, they're just like standing there in the water. Doesn't look right.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Doesn't look right because it doesn't look like she's actually standing on anything.
You're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Excuse me.
Everything? Well, so then... You know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna!
There's proof he can't breathe underwater. Because he had to take a deep breath.
Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
How can you live a normal life while Sin is still out there?
Maybe I will.
Still going to attack people. It's still gonna destroy villages, Titus.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sahorin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it.
Cool
What'll
looking
I
moon.
do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand!
That's where the pilgrimage goes.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Oh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
He still kind of thinks his Blitzball's out there somewhere. His
We can all
Xanarkand's out
watch
there.
you play in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty.
I bet a sunrise is pretty in Xanarkand.
I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Even though she's not saying it, the brilliance of this game is you know exactly why she can't go. You know exactly what she feels. She can't give up on her pilgrimage. Even if Yevon is a lie, even if Sin will always come back, even if she has to die, she knows it'll give people a little bit of peace and happiness. How can she turn her back on that? She can't go. She can't live a normal life as he suggested. And then they make out. Underwater, I think? I have to assume that he's like breathing into her mouth. And I get that he can hold his breath a long time, but I don't really know how that works. It still seems like they would run out. I don't know. This is also maybe more somewhat metaphoric, though, than maybe what's literally happening. It's one of the things too in the Japanese, sort of more or less the intent was, you know, Titus kind of represents the sun, Yuna kind of represents the moon, so he's talking about the sunrise. She's here in the moonlight. Something there, I don't know. One of those things doesn't seem to have a specific meaning,
If I
but
give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me.
I mean,
until the end. Please.
technically I think if you worked for her, that whole thing was like sexual harassment lawsuit waiting to happen, but
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
they don't want to be seen coming back together. Kind of makes you wonder if the implication is they did a little bit more than kissing, but you don't really know. Not shown. Just for the best.
Wait. I'll go with you.
Changed your mind, huh? Kimari was there the whole time with whatever they were doing, so I don't know. One would hope it was just kissing, maybe. Standing guard. What did you guys do to the save point? Dialogue there, but Riku wanted to know if Yuna had decided to Give up on our pilgrimage. Titus shakes his head no.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
Doesn't say Titus's name.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
But treasure chests. But treasure chest, guys. But guys, treasure. It's right there. Come on. Sid ring. Who are you? Hey, did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bavel. Can I go this way? Hey, dude. You can't enter Bavel now. The guard is on full alert, you know. So just go back to where you came from. Got it? I wonder if that means that guard is like friendly-ish towards us. I don't know. Guess we can just kind of go back. Oh, eject sphere. I guess we'll watch it. Did not expect to find one right there. I love this song.
Who are you? You are the one they call Jecht. The man from Zanarkand, are you not? What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Knave.
My apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
What did he do to get thrown in prison?
That easy to see, was it?
Maybe just saying he was from Zanarkand. Maybe.
To Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al Bhed, could possibly defeat Sin. This is what they say.
What do you mean by a fallen summoner? Just
No
because
one
he married an Al
expects us to
Bhed?
succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful
About as much backstory as you get on Orin.
defeated Sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
And then they did.
Free at last.
It's the entrance to the Via
Now,
Purifico.
I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
Just like his son. But cool. Supposed to be my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. Supposed to be my dad here, but he's late. We'll go a little further toward where the party actually went. We can come back in here in a minute. That's right. Emile and Lucille were blocking this way before. I was trying to remember, like, why couldn't we come this way before? That was why. This is just the area. Nothing over here, right? Okay. Kind of let this area get introduced, and we'll come back to the save point, I think. I wanted to show off this area. Yeah. I thought about going back, and then the cutscene started, so I'm like, oh, I guess I'm committed now.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Perfect place to do it. Definitely a nice,
I've always known where to go.
a nice place though after all they've been through lately.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Alright, so welcome to the Calmlands. With that, we're going to save, we're going to call it a night. It is just coming up on 2 AM. I did not mean to stream this long, but that sequence ended up being a bit longer than I wanted. I wanted to get through all of that. It was just longer than I expected. This is an Al Bhed Machina. Goodbye. I'll get back to the save point first. I did decide to stop with... Oh yes, I can play Blitzball again. That's basically the part I wanted to get to, is when can I play Blitzball again? And the win is now. So, I did decide to stop with the previous outro I had. That was dumb. But I came up with a better one, so it's all good. So thank you. Check out my Discord. I got a few new people that at least popped in. Check out my Discord. There's links to it in my Twitch description, in my YouTube description. Check out some of my older videos on YouTube if you like content like this. My Kingdom Hearts videos are pretty good, I think. Yeah, let's see here. I keep meaning to do this, and I keep forgetting, to see about, like, rating someone on Twitch. I barely know how to use Twitch, so it's hard to know how that works. I don't see anyone I know online, so maybe not tonight. Probably went a little late for that anyway. So, yeah, alright. We'll call it here, and, yeah, you ready for the new outro? You ready? Here it is, here it is. This is my story. Thank you for being a part of it. Good night.